All right. Hello. Good morning. Was the music back this whole time? Did no one say a thing? Everyone was like, this is just how the music's gonna be, I guess. Anonymous, thank you so much to Subgirls. Appreciate that. Thanks for 3 months. Unreal Aiming, how are you? There's music? Wait, you can't hear the music? Wait a second. You actually can't? What the fuck? You don't hear music? We can. Huh? Are you guys crazy? Okay, so you're telling me the music is quiet? Dude, I swear to God, audio stuff with the Twitch chat is the worst. I swear to God, sometimes people are just making shit up whenever I ask them about the audio. It's perfect, they're trolling. Okay, I don't know at this point. My room fell apart when the ads came and it was so loud. Okay, you know what? I'll just turn the music up for you. Like this? We good now? Can't hear the music. Whatever, I'm gonna turn it up a little. Is it fine? Too loud. Well, I guess it's never gonna be perfect for all of you guys, but it's better to hear the music than to not hear it at all, I guess. Now I hear voices, no music. I'm so confused. Maybe that's in your head. You should get that checked out. Anyway. Can you get copies of the same item in the vault? Like if I have a necklace from a raid, will I have a chance of getting the same one? Yes, you can for sure get copies of the items that you have. You cannot get the same item twice in the same vault, but you can get items that you already own, yes. But anyway, good morning, everybody. How are we all doing today? Happy Mythic release day. How's the gym? Oh, I'll tell you about it in a second. I'm just gonna run the intro. Enjoy. All right, so. Hey, Chrisette, what's up? Hey, Wisp. Is that Karen cosplay? You mean Xelatath? Yeah, that's me. All right, yeah, I did go to the gym today. It went okay. Could have been better. Did go okay. I have no idea how to, like, I'm just gonna have to replace one of my exercises because I need to do like assisted pull-up stuff because I can't do proper pull-ups, at least not like a lot of them, right? And to do like they have bands, and I tried to do the band assisted thing, but it's kind of you know, it's like it's not great. So I'm gonna have to do something else. Whatever, I'll figure it out. Everything else was fine though. Use multiple bands. It's not the fact that there aren't enough bands, or it's just that I feel like band assisted pull-ups are just like weird. You know? I feel like they're just weird. I'd rather do the ones where you like jump up and then do the slow descent thing. I feel like that works better. Yeah, negative ones. Yeah, that's the one. Thank you so much for Prime. It's Ruckley. What's up? And hey, Pi, thank you so much for 6 months. How are you doing? Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'd much rather do negative ones, which is a little bit more difficult. But I can figure that one out. I mean, difficult to set up, I think. Hey, Jack. Thank you so much for Prime. What's up? How are you doing? And then, unfortunately, there was no protein breakfast. At least not really. It was bagels that I feel like were from yesterday. I'm not really sure. They were kind of dry. And then there was just like cream cheese in it, I think, and cucumber. So I'm just like, I did put some cheese in it and some pepperoni to give it some more something. When does the race start? The race starts today, whenever the servers come up for NA. But it doesn't matter. I'll just drink a protein shake later. You know? They are delicious. So, can't go wrong with that. I'll show you a picture though. I mean, it was still good. It was a bit dry, but other than that, it was good. I'll show you. There you go. Bagel picture. I'm in Germany, yep. I'm Cassie Franco. Pepperoni at breakfast is rough? Why? What do you mean? Pepperoni is... How's that rough? I'm confused. You never eat like a sandwich with pepperoni in it? I personally don't like pepperoni that much, yeah. So I don't usually eat it. I'd rather eat ham instead of pepperoni. But I feel like pepperoni for breakfast is pretty normal, no? It's too spicy. Wait, pepperoni's not spicy by default. Or are we talking about two different things? Like when I say pepperoni, I mean like salami, yeah? It's like, isn't that the same thing? It's like, or? Thanks for Prime, K-Dog. What's up? Thank you, thank you. Cologne is where the huge cathedral is, yep. That's the one. Have you seen this huge mug, by the way? It's like a bowl, a soup bowl. I mean the pepperoni from pizza that is hot and spicy. It wasn't spicy pepperoni. It's just like not spicy one. It's not pre-made shakes. It is like powder.
You're right. Nice jumper.
Like they're not pre-made. They are. I mix it myself basically with the powder that is here. Why is the Echo Stream not live? You're asking the wrong person. I don't know. Maybe because I don't know. I mean, you can watch the players, right? Sometimes the main broadcast is not live because, you know, we need to have casters that are casting stuff, and maybe there's nothing super special going on, and then you have nothing to cast or talk about, so. Kara's taking up all their viewers, yep. I'm harvesting all of the viewers, so they can't have the main broadcast go live. It is the 20th anniversary headset, yep. I at the Liquid event. I am at the Echo event. The race starts when the servers come up for America. Which is probably... Did they say anything about the downtime? The maintenance for NA? Did they say when it's going to come up? Yeah, I got my coffee. Double Americano. This is my third cup. Well, it's actually my second coffee. But this is a double. So does it count as like 3 coffees? Or is it more... You know what I mean? Like if it's in the same mug, does it really matter how many coffees are in there? It's just still counts as 1, right? It's just like when I drink out of a bottle of vodka, it's just 1 shot, right? It's 1 glass, it's 1 container, right? It's 1 drink. Right? I think. I definitely miss Aya and Makes. Oh god, I love casting with those two. I don't know about that logic. I mean, it works for me. Medic sounds fun to cast with. Ah, he's horrible. Okay, I thought he heard me because he's sitting right next to me, but he doesn't. He's wearing his headset. But yeah, I haven't casted yet, so. Hey, Ginger, what's up? Your automated Twitch email called me Ginger this morning? Really? What? What the hell? All right, guys, so the plan for today is, let me see, it's 11, oh, it's almost lunchtime already, I just realized. Damn. They woke up really early today, by the way, like the Raiders. I think they were here, they had breakfast at 5, because they want to wake up really early tomorrow, of course, because reset for EU is really, really early. But no one said how long the downtime is for NA, right? Do we know this? Thanks for 4 months, Reckless Movies. Hey, G, good morning.
Good morning.
Do you know how long downtime is for an A today?
Supposedly 3 hours.
3 hours. So that would be
If it's what they said.
8 p.m. our time? Or 7? 7, okay. So so if it's 3 hours downtime, that would be 7 p.m. our time, which is in 8 hours. In 8 hours. The service should come up for an A. Hey, Movies, thank you so much for 4 months. Boomer music, excuse me? You have something against Murder on the Dance Floor? You take that back right now. Anyway. So the plan for today is, of course, we're going to do our Wordles and Wordle adjacent games because we do that every day. We're not going to get distracted just because it's Mythic Release Day. And then we're going to prepare our characters for reset. I need to make sure my druid is ready, has everything done. And then we're going to learn some Mythic bosses together. You guys excited? I'm sure you guys did not learn a thing for your raid. We all know that raiders would do anything to get one more item level on their useless belts and grind something for 10 hours a day. But reading a guide or watching a YouTube video about a raid boss, no. So, of course, we're going to do that together now. So you don't have to go through the chore and figure it out yourself. I'll figure it out for you, okay? Sounds good? Sounds good. Hey, Sweet Cakes. Thank you so much for your 2 subscribers. Appreciate that. Welcome to Yeon and Mythilist. Thank you very much. Reading guys just spoil things. Oh, of course. That's what I always say to my raid leader as well. Okay. I'm uploading my Moon King guide later this week. Good morning, Bionic Man. What's up? Okay, this is huge. So, let's go. That's been so loud on Twitch lately. Oh, so it's not my stream, it's just the ads being loud? Huh. Interesting. Sorry about that. I mean, there's nothing I can do, but yeah. Mm-hmm.
Test. Test. There.
Are you saying? Did you say something to me?
No, I
Okay.
test. My
Oh.
wasn't working. I'm sorry.
I'll get.
What would I have said to you? Test.
I just heard Caro. I was like, huh?
No. Did you have a good morning?
Yeah.
Good. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt your stream.
No worries.
I'm with two. Our chats can hear each other.
Did you stream for a long time yesterday still?
Until like midnight.
Oh, okay.
Just.
I should have hosted you. Like after I was done streaming, I was like,
fine.
I always, when I'm done streaming late, I always think I have to host an NA player because there's no way an AU person would stream for a long time still, right? But then in hindsight, I'm like, why would that be true?
And the thing is that especially with me, I'm so random with my streams. That
Really?
Like, half the time I get hosted, I'm like, I'm going offline anyway, don't care.
Yeah.
And then other times
I mean,
stream
I
for
think that is a good
time.
thing though, right?
Yeah.
Because, yeah.
I'm not a consistent streamer at all.
And you also, like, if you want to go offline, you go offline for a reason, right? So delaying that doesn't really make sense just for hosts.
I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of a weird question.
That's fine.
It's kind of a weird question.
Okay, let's go. Should I mute the streamer?
It's Zalateth adjacent.
Okay.
Is it weird for someone to walk around barefoot in an area like this? Like, would you be like, that's weird? I just really hate socks, man.
I don't think that's
think
I mean,
the
some
face
people
you're
might
making-
think it's
here's-
weird.
Here's what I'm interpreting your face as. Your face is, that's weird, but how do I say this nicely?
No, I'm just like trying to think if anyone would be bothered, but like I'm trying to like think of reasons why people might think it's weird.
Is it like, I don't know, is stream weird about bare feet? Is Twitch like that's,
No, I mean I never understood the feet thing on
Yeah, me neither.
on stream.
yeah.
I never understood what, because
What's the difference
people
between
like,
hands?
especially like a long time ago, people were actually like super concerned. It's like, don't show your feet, don't show your feet. And I was like,
Why?
yeah. And I think it was just like a fetish thing, like people had a feet fetish or whatever. But I don't think it's actually like any kind of rule or anything that you should be showing your feet. Like I think it's just dumb. I personally, at least I don't think so.
I don't think there's any rule about it. It's just like your hands, right? It's like a
Yeah,
non-
it makes
sexualized
no
body part.
sense.
It's functional.
Yeah. I've been showing my socks or whatever on stream, and
me
people
too.
still like meme about it.
I mean, so I've been wearing
But-
socks on the couch.
Yeah.
But I want to stop because it's uncomfortable.
Yeah, I mean, I personally don't mind at all if you walk around in without
Hero
socks.
approved. I can tell that.
I'm gonna ask Twitch chat just to see what they think. Guys, what do you think if somebody walks around without socks, like at a facility like this? Do we think that's weird, or there's, you know, what are your feelings about this?
No sniffing.
Oh, if they got stinky feet, okay, well I can see that.
I shower twice a day.
Yeah, I mean, if they don't stink, because I can see
Also-
like if it stinks, yeah, I can see that
Also,
being
if
weird.
they stink, isn't like encasing in a sock more likely to like trap moisture and odor?
Y-
versus,
Yeah,
like,
yeah, because even if you have socks on, your feet can stink, right?
Yeah.
It's not. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. I feel like people with socks on that would stink more than without. Because if
Yeah.
I feel like I have stinky feet, I take off my
Take it
socks.
off, so
Yeah.
like, the moisture goes away.
Yeah, and it wouldn't smell bad
dissipates.
anymore because the sock is what's capturing the smell, right?
Yeah, I hate socks and shoes. They're fucking tyrannical. Feet are meant to be bare.
Yeah.
Wait, we're talking about Caro's stinky feet?
Yes.
Oh, nice. I didn't want to say it, but
Now that I have, you feel
Yeah.
at liberty.
it's like the floodgates have opened. We can talk about the smell.
Everyone in the facility is going to be coming in and expressing their opinion about your feet.
I've been waiting for this. Hey, honey, thank you so much for 25 months. What's up?
Shoes, yeah, it just feels bad. I don't know, like having shoes and socks on just feels.
I think socks are minimum if you're in public, but I just feel weird without at least socks in public. I mean, if you feel weird, okay, fine. But do you feel weird
Yeah.
about other people?
If you saw a guy walking around your workplace with barefoot, would you be like, that's weird? I guess probably yes.
I mean, it definitely would be unusual, yeah. I'd be like, oh, wow. But then I also wouldn't care, I think. So it's like,
I might try it and see if I get in trouble.
go for it.
But maybe I'll check with everyone. If someone's uncomfortable about it, then I don't want to.
I mean, you
know,
could,
Socks do protect you from dirt on the ground.
yeah.
No, they don't. They just pick it up.
Yeah, but
That's
it's not on
true.
your feet then. So when you take off your socks and get into bed, at the end of the day, you don't get your sheets dirty.
I would rather have my sheets dirty than be wearing. No, I don't know. That's.
I mean, you see, that's the
What?
argument.
How do you feel about like flip flops or like slippers or whatever that you're like in with you without socks?
I love slippers,
I'm a big fan of slippers.
but they have holes in the toes and shut
Oh.
me.
Fuck
Well,
Jack.
what if we
Yeah.
just get you some flip flops or some slippers that you can go in without socks?
That's actually a good point. If you walk around with flip flops,
Yeah, no one thinks it's weird,
No
yeah.
one thinks it's weird.
It's yeah, that is straight. Because for some reason, I guess people think, oh, you're touching the ground
the
with your
ground.
bare feet.
Which is what they're for.
Yeah, and it's not weird at all because if I am not walking around barefoot, then I am not actually touching the ground with my skin anyway. So I don't care what's on the floor, and I don't care who touched the floor with that, whatever, right?
Right.
But
You might think it's gross if like, oh, someone. So I mean, in theory,
yeah.
someone walks outside, they walk through dog crap, they walk in the building, it's not on the floor, and then I walk through barefoot, it's on me.
Yeah,
That's kind of icky.
I know. I've never thought about it as much as I did now, and I've come to the conclusion that I really don't care enough. But thanks for asking. If you want to walk around barefoot, go for it.
I have liberty. I have permission from Tara. If I get in trouble, I'm gonna say she said it was fine.
Exactly.
Does anyone have a fob?
Yes. you
Oh,
may take
yeah.
the fall. Oh,
Good throw, good throw.
that was good.
The solution is food-shaped socks.
Food shape?
All Aren't they all food?
Oh, foot shake.
Oh,
I thought food shake.
A hot dog.
Walking around in hot dog socks. Is her full name Caroline? I think so.
Yes.
Yeah.
Banana socks, yep. All right. What is this word?
I like that name. She doesn't know who you are.
Is this a word? Let's go. Edible socks.
Okay, I gotta do like a little bit of work. You guys can help me if you want.
Okay, so we're gonna play Nerdle now. We're gonna nerd it out.
Is there sound that I can't hear? There is sound that I can't
So 3 times 7 plus 4 is 25. Finally, a 2-digit number. Oh, it's just a simple addition, I think.
hear.
How boring.
You guys can hear. I cannot. Yeah, you guys hear game sounds and I don't.
Let's try this. Did I do the math correct?
Smash.
Oh, it is not a simple addition. I lied. It is, there's a minus somewhere or divided.
Oh, okay. That was a PC sound.
Oh, it's probably a second plus, right? I don't think we can get a 2-digit number with a minus or a divided. So it has, or actually wait, it has to be minus or divided. Huh? Oh, yeah, well, it's, obviously it can just be a, it has to be minus. Wait a second. So it's like a big number plus a big number minus a small number.
Nice. And you guys don't.
Something like that.
All right.
So it's 7 plus 8.
And I fixed it. Nice.
Minus
Okay,
2.
Caroline. Yeah, Caroline's a good name. Although I'm so old, I can't hear the name Caroline.
There we
I'm
go.
thinking about that, Neil Diamond
Okay.
Sweet Caroline.
Ah, thank God this was small math and not big math. Whew.
All right. I'm going to do a little bit
So.
of work, and you guys can help me if you want.
Let's connect some groups. We have to create 4 groups of 4.
What am I doing? How am I going to do this? Press the-
All right, let's see.
press the work on what?
There's animals like frog, spider, ant,
Thumb?
whale.
Oh, the sound. Oh, yeah. I am a technological prodigy, guys. Sometimes
Apparently
I
not.
need to get sound
Hammerhead,
both in my ears
battleship,
and yours.
iron, nurse. What's a thimble? Boil,
Yeah, I think the
Blood
sound is down until
super.
we put on our afternoon show. And I don't
boots,
think they're like dark as in
sand.
I
What's
think we're just,
locust?
like, taking a break from our production. We put on our
I'm being
road, we're
confused.
Wrestling and planning. I have 4 hours until our meeting to go over our show, and I need to check everybody's streams. You guys want to help? Sounds fun, doesn't it?
Oh, they're Monopoly piece is actually a good point. Yeah. The top hats. Iron.
Good morning. Good morning. How are
Morning.
you?
I'm well, thank you. How are
Good.
you?
Your hair is looking fantastic.
Oh, stop. I found hairpins, that's why.
I'm gonna survey you too.
Huh?
Would you be weirded out or think it would be inappropriate or think that
Wait, that's
Twitch
not
would be
true.
weird or think that Twitch, the company would be upset if instead of wearing socks?
I guess there's one more then.
Oh,
I think
Isn't locust an insect?
I don't think that
Is
means you
it?
shouldn't do it.
is it a controversial?
Because if it
thing?
is,
Yes. Then I would.
I don't think it would cause controversy. I think it would raise eyebrows, but as long as you're not like sexualizing it in any way.
I wouldn't be.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm just.
But like,
I'm
not
not.
even-
is there one more insect here?
I wouldn't even do it as a meme sexualizing it. Like,
No,
But
I
yeah,
wouldn't.
right.
I would never comment on it. I would just be more comfortable in bare feet than socks.
Spider, locust, ant?
My vibe is that it would
Any insects?
stir some things that are completely irrelevant. Like it won't cause.
But
any
sometimes
problems.
stirring irrelevancy is a bad thing, right?
Yeah,
If
could
it's
be.
distracting from the broadcast. Or
There's more than 4
constantly
animals
sad.
though.
But yeah,
That
it
could
will
be
100% will come with me in chat for real. So.
Okay.
You think I can liquid will do more splits for gear after reset? Yes. The answer is yes. If you ever ask yourself, are there going to be more splits? The answer is yes.
They've got little hand fees.
All right.
This is also wrong. What the fuck?
It sounds like I shouldn't do it.
Dude, this is too difficult. Nurse Blood Iron Thimble? What's that about?
The male version of me.
They do it if there's like a little OnlyFans.
With 11 billion people on the planet, they're near identical twins.
Sharks? But what kind of sharks? Hammerhead shark?
You can go barefoot for the-
And the other
I
ones?
just want to be barefoot and not have to worry about anything being weird.
Sand shark? Those are sharks?
All right, you guys can watch what I'm doing. This isn't a secret.
Nurse shark? That's a thing?
It's not particularly fun, but it isn't a secret.
Oh my god, it is a thing. Okay, now what? We go back to animals. Ant, spider, frog.
Why didn't that work?
And what else? Actually, I'm not confident about the animals. Oh.
Oh, that's weird. Okay, let's make a new one.
Locust is an animal?
There we go.
Dude, I'm confused. What is the boot? Wait, the boot is a... Wait, the boot is a Monopoly piece as well. A boot, battleship,
Weird.
iron, top hat.
What are you playing?
Thimble as well, though.
Oh. What the fuck's going on?
I need help, guys. I need help.
You don't need help. You're smashing it.
Yeah, but a thimble is also... Like, I'm doing Monopoly pieces, but there's 5.
Yeah, I think
So I have to do-
Battleship is not a Monopoly piece.
I don't think
It definitely is.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
Thimble is.
Yeah.
Top
So,
hat is, iron is.
so I think we have to go with something else first to, like,
I'm-
exclude one of them.
Are you sure that as a kid you didn't just have a spare battleship piece? that was
No,
just
it's
put in?
definitely part.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Have you gone insects or animals?
Yeah. there's
Are there
four
4?
animals
So
Yeah.
frog, spider,
there. Ant and locust.
locust, ant.
They are all animals.
Okay, shit.
Game over all the time.
Oh,
Okay, we start
no.
saying it. We got this.
Okay, shit.
Okay, types of sharks.
So
is the-
sand, hammerhead, whale, shark,
Nurse,
nurse.
Yeah, okay.
Very
Yeah.
cool.
Whew.
Is the boot a
The boot
Monopoly
is
piece?
also Monopoly piece, yeah.
And the top hat definitely is. The
Yeah.
iron definitely
The
is.
thimble definitely is.
I'm really not sure about Battleship.
Battleship apparently is, so it's impossible.
Yeah, it's like
But
a
boot could
like
be
a really
something
like
else.
small.
Oh, legs. Is there a legs? Boot leg, frog leg.
Spider?
No.
Mm,
No.
blood leg.
boil.
Blood leg is that a thing?
No.
Leg boil.
Oh,
Thimble leg.
there's biblical curses. There's frogs, boils, locusts, and blood.
Ooh. Yes, plagues of Egypt. Oh, okay.
Very cool.
But we didn't exclude any of the pieces.
No, but we know
Shit.
insects definitely isn't one now, right? So, we already knew that.
Yeah.
27.
Spider and
But
what's
sometimes
super?
there's like words: Superman, Ant-Man, Iron Man.
Yes, that's
Spider-Man.
it. Yes. Oh my god, you're so smart. Boot,
Sound,
battleship.
dude.
The battleship. Told
It is,
you.
you're right. You're right.
I'm
Good job.
shocked. I'm
Well
shocked.
played. Well played.
Thanks for the help. Appreciate it. How many casters do you need to do? Connections Wordle. All right, time to play global.
Oh god. Great, let's go back.
All right, let's see if I need to call my caster Joker for this one. Hey, Jakaya. Good morning. All right, so the country we're looking for is 3,060 kilometers from Germany, 1,900 miles. 3,000. Okay, that is. That's like maybe. Maybe Sudan. Let's try that. Dude, I just one-shot this one.
One shot it?
Yes. Let's fucking go. Incredible.
That's good enough.
Okay. Now I'm gonna shit the bed with capital cities. After one-shotting the country one. All right, let's start with Berlin. Okay, ooh, the capital that we're looking for is 2,490 kilometers from Berlin, so not too far. 1,550 miles. 2,500, so a little bit less than Sudan, right? It could be Jerusalem. Let's try that. Oh, okay, it's 410 kilometers from Jerusalem. There we go. 400. That is not far. It's not that far. What's the capital of Syria? Egypt? I don't think the capital of Syria is Egypt. Damascus. Okay, it is not Damascus, but it's 330 kilometers from Damascus, so I assume it is... Wait, what is it? 300 kilometers. It's not that much.
It's kind of tilted.
What capital is it?
Like lost in stuff. Fuck it. We're gonna have a little
Which
gap.
country? Jordan?
What are you guys in chat doing?
What's Jordan's
Left
capital?
open all. I would love to have like an open all button. I would also like to have.
No, Lebanon is too close, I think. Or? I think it has to be further than
you can open
Lebanon.
it if they're live, but you can't if they're not. That's kind of weird. It's very strange. Yeah, Aurora, I gave up on sending you the job. It's so much work to send you the job that I'm just going to do the job instead. Question you got asked about
Cyprus, you
Hello.
think?
Hi. I mean, it's a fun question for me because I like the idea. of
It
doing
actually
I'm
could be
actually
Cyprus now that I think about it.
more, but
Yeah, it's either down here or it's here. You know what? It could be Cyprus. What's the capital of Cyprus?
I come to Echo Live channel. There will be an Echo channel live today because this
Nicosia?
Is the day we're going to do an opening show and it's down while we prepare.
It is Nicosia. Good job. Damn, Eden. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Good job. Good job. Yeah, it was the capital of Cyprus. I have to remember this. So Damascus is Syria
That's a good idea.
and Nicosia is Cyprus.
Okay, so my job right now, the thing we need to check is
I just have to remember it's a combination of Nico and Sia.
whether everyone has put up all of their required
Nico and Sia
before the race begins.
in
There's a
Damascus.
spreadsheet called checklist. And here we have Gingy. Needs to have
Okay. Next up, we play travel. We have to go from Lebanon to Latvia by crossing the least amount of countries.
Corsair,
Whew.
coaching, NordVPN, Starforge.
The only question is, do we go, like, is it faster? Okay, so this game is about crossing the least amount of countries, right? Not the fastest way. And Lebanon is, like, down, like, in Arabia, right? Where we just were with the capital cities. And Latvia is obviously, like, at the top of Europe, like, next to Russia.
Banner up here.
Now, would it be faster
Gingy
to go
is-
through Russia
He's a good boy.
rather than going
Actually,
through,
make sure
like,
he has the
you know,
correct
Turkey?
banner order. He does. All right, Gingy's good. Mirrors.
I think it's faster to go Russia, right?
Rotating
Because
banner
when we're in
order.
Lebanon,
Camera
you
order
just,
is correct.
so basically we would go
One.
Syria.
Is that the right coaching? That is the right coaching. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Actually, no, wait, yeah, Syria,
9, 10, 11.
Syria, Turkey, Georgia, Russia, right? Yeah. Syria?
And that's correct.
Or does Syria border... Syria does not border Azerbaijan, right?
Hopeful has the correct border. He has the rotation
Iran
order.
borders Azerbaijan.
Camera, which is excellent. I
But
like
Syria
that
does not,
better.
right? Yeah, okay, so Turkey,
It's optional. They went 1, 2, 3,
Turkey,
5,
Georgia,
6.
Russia.
Hopeful
There you
is
go.
on
Okay,
the
whew.
way. Hopeful.
Nice.
Whoops. Hopeful is missing several.
Okay, that was indeed the fastest way.
Let's
Next.
see, he has no
right.
Starforge.
Let's find our league champ. Oh, it's a ranged melee.
NordVPN.
A female ranged melee that is earlier than 216.
Guys, help me
That
out.
has mana.
He's missing the. He got apparel. He's
Samir,
got
that's too
Secret Lab.
new.
He's got Kadia.
Yeah, give you Italy.
He's got no NordVPN.
Elise. Probably need Italy though.
Max roll.
Okay, it is Italy. No, it is not
Missing
actually.
Gains for gamers.
So I guess it's Elise.
Yes. Display, yes. Corsair, yes. Coaching, yes. Okay, so he's missing.
Yeah, it's Elise. Yeah.
Hopefully not.
Nice, nice. Can you imagine Elise is 2012?
Correct.
Like I swear I remember this gem coming out. As if it's like not that long ago. 2012, that's crazy.
Hopefully.
That's forever ago. Alright, let's play Wowdle.
Your
Okay, so it's definitely not Jaina that we're looking for. Like,
banners.
let's see, Deathwing. Ooh, so it's a male dragon
Starforge.
that we're looking for. It's not Cataclysm, it's not vanilla.
Fix now, please. If not, no money.
Could be Rathion, yeah. It is not MOP. Not Cata, not MOP, not vanilla. She came out 12 years ago. I know, it's insane.
No money, heart.
Maligos is not a thing. We need a dragon
Wait,
from...
Dark mode, is that easy to put on?
Is there a dragon from Dragonflight? Furak.
The reactions. Yeah, if
Leave
he
rack.
DMs me, I'll let you know.
Okay, it's not Dragonflight either. Okay, shit.
True. Alright, Scrap has the corrupt camera border. He has the rotating banner.
Isn't Nostormo vanilla?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Is there a dragon?
Oh, God.
Here,
What are you doing?
Mercolis,
You're
thank you
supposed
so
to be
much for the sub.
gentle.
Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
What's he missing? Does he
Abendhorn.
have Starforge? No.
Abendhorn could be true, right?
It's great. Starforge.
Nope. Not Legion either.
Does he
Damn.
have Secret Lab? Does he have Kadia?
So, not Vanilla, not Legion, not Dragonflight, not MOP, not Kata. So it's either Burning
Does he
Crusade.
have Nord?
What is it? Draenor?
Apparel? Yes. Max roll?
And Mercules, thank you so much for 2 sub gifts. Appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. And Nefarian would be Vanilla.
No. Elgato.
Maligos, is Maligos also Vanilla?
Kind of course.
Sibelian. Oh, Sibelian is Dragonflight though, right? And it's not Dragonflight.
Let me check
Or is Sibelian Dragonflight? Wait a second.
Twitter.
So Naguura is female. We're looking for a male dragon.
Alright, it's great.
Is there a dragon in Shadowlands? Good question.
Can you leave?
I don't think so. I mean, do we have a dragon in the War Within?
Open when you go
The moment?
to lunch and
Do we have any dragon characters?
That's a slightly different message than Hopeful got. But it can't be like, if you don't fix, no money.
Sibelian is not a thing. Sartharian, not a thing either. Chromie's female. We are looking for a male dragon.
Correct border. Why is this?
Anixa is also female, and Anixa would count as vanilla, yeah.
Where's this rotating banner? Anyone?
Galacrons. Okay, it's not a thing, apparently. Rathian and Panara. It's not MOP,
Anyone
yeah?
see Kush rotating banner? I don't.
That is difficult.
Kush has no rotating banner.
Nightbane.
Kush rotating banner has the correct name. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Good panels. La-di-da-di-da.
No, Melly's not ours.
Copy. Kush. Hello, sir.
Yeah, it's not. Maligos is not an option.
Browser source on your OBS.
When was Nostormu? I don't know, but let's just give it a try.
Wait, where?
it is. Wait, Nostormo was Wrath. I thought Nostormo was
Where?
vanilla.
Oh, you're tricking me. You're tricking me.
Oh shit. Okay, it is Nostormo. Chromo. Chromie can't be because Chromie's female, right? We're looking for a
You know,
male.
I forgot to look at
dragon.
Twitter.
What's the raid drake in Wrath? The one with the eye beams? I don't remember.
That's good.
Good morning, RX. Do you think it's easy to do delves?
Hat blocker, but
8 as red plus Ellen DPS plus healer?
which needs to be
Or red
fixed,
plus
so
stress
we're
shaman
gonna
plus
POV, we're looking at
DPS?
if we pull
What?
them up. Zerwo camera frame around chat blocker, please. Rotating
Who is
banner.
Brian?
You wanna see it?
I'm so confused. Brian DPS? Who's Brian? Oh, Bren! I was like, do you just assume I know your friend called Brian?
I don't see it. You guys can see it, right?
Oh.
You're okay.
So let me read this
1,
question
2, 3,
again.
4, 5, 6,
Do you think it's better
7,
to
8, 9, 10,
delve with a
11,
red
12,
paladin and Elo DPS and Bren healer, or red paladin rest shaman and Bren DPS? I have no idea, honestly. Just give it a try. Like, so Bren healer is now considered a bit better. At the start, Bren DPS was super broken, right? And now most people go with healer. But that doesn't mean that you can't go with 2 healers. It might still be better to go rest shaman and Bren healer and a red. You know? Like, you can have your Bren be a healer and still either run 2 DPS or a healer. Let's give it a try, honestly.
Yes, sir. Fixing now.
Both of them should be doable, right? So just whatever you
Scribe said, huge.
like
I
more.
thought I did it. Guess not. I can leave open. Will help a lot.
When does the season begin? The season has already begun, but I assume you mean when does Mythic Plus come out and when this Mythic gets released, and that's going to be in around 8 hours for an 7.5.
10, 11, banner, TV, Twitter.
And what are we doing?
Finally, an ethical game.
Wait, I need keys. If we're delving.
Love that.
I have no keys.
Clicks.
Have you done Sekvir? I honestly don't even know what that is. That's like a rare mob or like a boss that spawns in delves, right? But it's random if it spawns, no?
Do you guys see what it is? Clicks.
We can do Mythic Zero. Things that
We
I
need to be able to see
did.
his name so we know whose POV we're
I feel like Mythic Zero is so useless.
Also,
Getting veteran loot.
see
Ugh.
a rotating banner.
What am I doing with that?
Oh, didn't Zero also not have a rotating banner?
Huh, I think I'd rather do. I'm gonna. Can you join me in the World Soul thing? Like the. What's it called? Like the one where I can get fragments. Can we do that?
Yeah, Zero is missing the rotating banner.
The Radiant Echoes?
Just over the chat it goes away.
So we can do some delve afterwards?
It should go
Hey
away.
K-Dog, thank you so much
Okay,
to
there
stop
it
gears,
is. You're right.
appreciate it.
Clicks, got it. Okay,
Thank you,
need
thank you,
camera
thank you.
frame, and then you need 1, 2, 3,
Let's see, where is it?
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Clicks. Wow.
It is in-
Twitter.
Oh, there's 2.
Good. All he needs is the camera.
Okay, let's go to Ashkat.
Zero wants me to recheck his.
Yeah, the vault is related to the weekly
For
reset.
a chat blocker, I'm sorry, for a...
So whenever your weekly reset is, you're gonna get to open the
rotating banner
vault.
above chat blocker.
And the vault's always related to the previous ID. So whatever you did this week, your vault is gonna
Oh,
have that
there it
loot in there. What you unlocked, of course.
Alright, we found it. Who's next? Hello, he has the border around the chat blocker. He's a very good boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
My Moon King guide is gonna be out
But it's not
Later this week.
Wow. Twitter. Let's delete the WoW part. I don't want Bello loves WoW. Who the hell is Bernardo Bocelli? There he is. No, that's not him. Get rid of the W.
Am I just starting this?
Nope, that's Velo Protocol. Come on, fucking Velo, who's your Velo WoW? No, IRL Gamers? Yes, we found it. It is correct. Perfecto has the...
Oh, was I supposed to do that? I don't know.
We're looking for we're looking for rotating banner. You guys see it? Yep.
And other people can just join your like memory and like loot
4, 5.
keys with you? Is that how it works?
That's wrong. Perfecto has a lot wrong.
Huh.
You're not following your fellow raiders? Why would I?
Wait for the raid to fill? Ah, whatever.
Perfecto has a lot wrong. Okay. He has no Star Forge.
Wait, we did already check.
He has the correct secret lab, but he has no Kadia. He has correct NordVPN, but the wrong merch. He has mass roll.
It's so weird that he got more like
no
that.
game.
I mean, I guess it is what it is. It's weird that he can do this in a raid, though. I guess.
Elgato. Display is correct. Corsair is correct. Coaching is correct.
Wait, it's already 11:40.
Perfecto. Wow. Twitter
Where's lunch?
is wrong. Twitch and Twitter. Hello, sir. Your Twitch and Twitter channels are wrong. Your merch channel is wrong. Please add Starforge.
The race begins when the servers come up for NA, which is in 7 hours and 20 minutes.
Or no money.
Hey, Hatswit. I'm glad the video helped you out. That is good to hear. And no problem at all.
Hopeful wants me to recheck the stream.
How was the food? The food has been really nice so far.
Hopeful was missing Starforge, NordVPN, and Games for Games. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And he wants me to check the
It is nice to have like just dedicated, like
Confirmed. Confirmed.
just like a dedicated chef that like cooks for you. It's very nice.
Kenneth has
We're in Cologne.
camera. We're looking for the rotating banner. A seared.
The music is cooked again. Fuck. I changed the thing to do the application, but apparently that didn't fix it.
Yeah, I know, I
Shit. Okay, well, this is not the solution then.
No banner. Yep.
How do you
I think
sol-
it's a
how do you
confirmed
fix
no banner
this?
situation. Kennex. Banner.
Hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Maybe this is not fixable.
Kennex. Wow. Wrong. Switch. Kennex. Hello, sir. Please add the rotating banner as a browser in your OBS.
No cooking stream, Naguura and chef. That'd be content if the chefs from the race first would live stream their cooking. Yeah. Why aren't they doing that? Oh my god, they should do that.
G. Banner. No nameplate, but it doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Correct. James is a good boy. We all did that. Anarcho nameplate is correct. We need the rotating banner.
How much longer do I have?
We have a
Oh.
banner down here for follow my Twitter. Love that.
That was it?
Oh, it is up in the
Oh, I got a lot of fragments.
Very small.
Well, actually, not that many.
Alright, that counts.
Just one key.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I lied. It wasn't that many.
Arcalese,
Do I just go again now? Oh, no, I don't want to do it times 1. That's kind of annoying.
Revis has the wrong.
I feel like I should just wait until I have 2 more. So I can do the 5 one. Otherwise, I have to do this 3 times, right?
Saw that. It's the wrong banner.
Oh,
That would be good. Yeah.
Revis.
oh, is that the,
banner.
did you get that to set?
Yeah, I think I did one as well, yeah.
He does have the rotating banner.
Sweet 25 is cap.
He has the name
Oh.
frame, but it's from
Okay, whatever. Well, let's just do 1 bountiful delve then.
Thing is from Idrisil. That's the highlight.
Is there 1 in Ashkahet?
Has Revis not been streaming?
Doesn't look like it.
If he doesn't stream, he doesn't have to do it. Bro, Revis. Hello, sir.
Ooh, lunch is ready, looks like.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, good picture, damn.
The picture's like quite nice to look at, but not very descriptive.
Yeah. Okay, I think I'm going for lunch before we do a delve. Otherwise, I'm going to be the last one again, and there's going to be no lunch left.
So we say Texas, Revis,
Oh, really, Ace?
and then we see
I mean, if you're down, like, I'm up for sure.
Mini. Nameplate is correct.
Where are we going? Oh, yeah, there is a bountiful one. I see it now.
I don't see the banner.
Take a food picture. I will show you. Yeah, I will take a food picture for you. Of course. How would I?
We need to win.
Why would I ever let you down?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Mini, Og, Echo. Correct. He's bannerless and poor. They can
Okay,
be-
so you guys will get entertained by.
Does he have to stream?
Sorry.
No one's required to stream. They're strongly encouraged to stream, but you're not required to stream. Some people just aren't comfortable doing it.
I think lights off actually kind of better.
Mini
Alright,
does
what do you
need
think?
to,
What would you
Like the lights off are better, I think, because they have this like yellow light, and everything else is like.
banner
It's a bit dark in here though.
or no.
I don't know. Seems good to me.
Turn on heat lights if we want, I guess.
What would you prefer? You want to run them off? Yeah.
I personally like them off, and we just turn these on and like turn them around to the wall.
Let's give it a go. I'm down.
Yeah, because these are like very yellow, and the daylight is very white, so it's kind of like eh.
That's a good point. I think you're
I can't believe I said it sucks that their lights are yellow, and then Maddie just turns on the yellow light.
Look, I need it to be warm. Is that better?
I mean, I like warm light too. It's just
Alright,
because the daylight is by default not warm. If you mix up the lights, then it's just weird.
This is a really cool thing.
All right.
doesn't look like
Oops, I didn't want to trade. I wanted to follow. Actually, I shouldn't follow because otherwise I'm just gonna like annoy Ace.
Pulsing.
Oh, no. Sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna sell here, and I'm gonna aim my camera this direction,
I want to stop all that, thank you.
and then you guys can watch Ace solo this while I'm gonna go for dinner. Okay? And when I say dinner, I mean lunch, of course.
rotating back.
Yeah, just light
Did
it.
that?
You just press the lighting button. It's a
Fuck. The music bugged out again, right? Shit, I don't know why it's doing that. Well, I'm gonna be right back. I hope the music does not bug while I'm gone. Okay, this is perfect.
Good time. Jesse, do you want food?
In a little while, thank you, sir.
We can bring you something.
Why speak English to the German guys? Is it
No, thank
German?
you, but I appreciate your
What? Which
generosity.
German guys? You know, there's Jeeth next to me that is American. And the other people are English. Why would I speak German?
If I had done it,
All right, bear back 1 second, guys.
oh, he does have the banner.
I mean, I'm in Cologne, but that doesn't mean that the people that are here are German, right? Like, we don't turn into Germans just because we move to, just because we fly into Cologne. There's literally no German person in that room. Yeah, there's not. Turns out if you enter a country, don't turn into that nationality, strangely enough. But anyway, so I'm gonna go for lunch. And yeah, I'll see you soon. We're back. I'll take pictures of the food. So, what's up, guys? Did the music bug out? It did. Fuck. Why is it doing that?
I mean, it's not streaming. Also, is this the right thing through? Where'd everything go? It's like
All right.
removed all the deco branding.
Wow, look at that. Me delving it up and all. Where's my loot? Eating real quick. Oh, actually, I thought I was gone for a long time. Actually, the food was good. Yeah, it was. What is it called? Like,
Laser eyes focus because Roger sent me a message this morning.
it was
saying
pasta
he
with this
double checked,
sauce
some of them are wrong.
that is like,
We're doing this because of him. So we're
oh
looking
my
for
god, it's
something
like
to be wrong.
peanuts, something.
1, 2,
What's the sauce called? With nuts in it?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
That's like a thing. Oh my god,
9. I guess that's fine.
I forgot. Oh, what's it called? Satay? No.
PSR. What the fuck?
No. What is this like? It must. Maybe it's not peanuts, but it's nuts for sure. Satay sauce is peanut. I mean, okay, maybe it is that then.
PSR?
So basically, it was pasta with this like peanut sauce. And there was kebab meat on top and some sides, like some cucumbers and some watermelon.
Wrong echo.
It was good.
E.
I liked it. It's not pesto though. I do know that,
No, I
but it wasn't pesto.
okay, that's fine.
Well, I mean, I guess it depends what kind of pesto we're talking about here. Peanut pesto, maybe.
He hasn't streamed since DSR.
Who hasn't?
Like a peanut cold noodle?
What?
I honestly don't know. I'll just show you the picture. I honestly don't know what the hell it would be called.
Yeah, or no VODs or something.
Let me just get my loot first.
No, maybe not. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
My map?
Does it say VOD?
Man, I thought that's a map.
That's fine.
Shit. Didn't need a helmet. Where's my luck?
Sure. You guys know what that said?
The season starts in a little bit under 7 hours.
Andy's a good boy.
Oh, wait.
It's
Yeah,
actually
7 hours.
correct.
Quick math. Okay, I'll show you the food.
Yeah, apparently we'd have to log into work.
Flex is wrong, though.
His Twitch account. So I'm not touching that. No.
Here's what it looked like.
Flex. Wrong. Twitch banner.
Maybe I show you on the actual stream.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Wait, I thought I sent it. Oh, there we go.
It was.
There you go. You see, there's kebab meat from yesterday, and some onions, and I need this like peanut something sauce. It was good, satay or whatever it's called, whatever you guys called it, and then some watermelon and some cucumber. It was good, was good. And this is a ginger orange shot or something.
Also,
Apparently, it's good for you. Hey, Shazam, what's up? And then I brought. Oh wait, this is coffee.
and I'm done.
I brought my dessert. I have fruit, and I'm gonna eat kiwi with the peel on. I'm gonna do it. I cut it and I left the peel on. I'm gonna give this a try now.
Of the. It's like all the types of.
Now it's dark mode, guys.
Wait a second. That peel actually tastes really good. Wait, it's actually delicious.
With that black light.
That's right.
Yeah, when she casts in Just by Dodge, she mutates all the eggs associated with black.
Wait, it does taste good. Like the actual peel tastes good. The fuck's calling me? +1.
Pink says.
I'm not answering this number. Isn't that the US? Why is an American number calling me?
Guys, I think maybe you don't want
I would like it.
Hey Jens, thank you so much. 84 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Food looks great. It was great. Man, I can't believe the peel tastes so good. I thought it would be more like a flavorless thing. Max is calling you to gas or liquid.
And then I'll do some.
Who the hell's calling?
I've been ignoring chat. I appreciate you guys helping me find the rotating events. Hope you guys had fun watching me do a little bit.
That is so strange.
After I come back up from the food, I will check out some questions and chat and stuff.
You're allergic to kiwi
Oh,
fruit
good,
skin,
good,
really?
good.
Yeah.
You're right. Yep.
It makes my lips itchy. Oh, I actually used to have this too. Like I do remember when I was younger, when I was a child, that sometimes when I would eat kiwi, I would get like itchy lips or something. Yeah, I think so. Well, I guess I'm not allergic anymore. Or maybe I'm just not, I don't know. Maybe I'm just not touching my lips with the skin.
Alright. No food. What was lunch?
It's because you're international. What do you mean, toxic?
Beef on a
Say
bed
no
of
more.
noodles with some watermelon salad.
It's actually rather nice.
Actually,
Maybe you should try again. Have ambulance on standby. Go for it. And that was good. All right, I'm also gonna have this tiny apple. Okay. Now there's kiwi seeds in my teeth, though. So, I usually cut kiwi in half and dig it out with a spoon. I mean, I think that's usually what people do, but I feel like it's so much more work to do that. First of all, you need both hands to do that. And secondly, it also like all of the juice is just like all over your hands then. So I figured I'm gonna try eating the skin because people said you can eat it. And I was like, wait a second. I should give this a try. And it turns out the skin actually tastes good. I would have never known. I like the skin. Yeah, it actually tastes good. I'm not joking. But like biting off of it is a little bit of a mess, so I cut it into like slices, I guess. Yeah, you should give it a try if you haven't. Okay. Okay, what do we do now? Is it already time to do bosses? Let's do bosses, I think. All right. So the plan is that we're gonna go through all of the Naguura Palace bosses and go through the mythic mechanics. Go to the gym, Ace. I don't think I want to do anything in particular right now. Thank you very much for help, Ace. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you have a nice gym session. Hey, Roland. I already had lunch, yeah? It was delicious. All right. I want to. I kind of want to watch a video that is explaining the mythic bosses to me while I finish eating this apple. I don't think anyone has mythic guides out yet, right? Which would make sense. Whatever, we can watch testing. We can just watch raid testing. What kind, though? I mean, which boss do we care about? Like, we're not going to watch the first boss or the horror.
Ready.
Oh, I need to look through the mechanics again.
And then Silicon Cord is too difficult. Let's watch Sick Run.
More cruel than anything else.
Walking on the web stun. This is where the stun is, okay.
Yeah, walking on web stands with the first
Any response has to be soaked, sure. Oh, you can't soak two in a row. Yeah, okay.
And
Dangerous
there's
as
new big ads in the thing. It's like, that's it.
bioactive spawn. Bio-soaked spawn.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Kalamazi here. We're going to be testing a.
Let's watch some Kalamazoo.
Mythic Sikron Captain of the Surukai from today's fourth and beta testing in Naguura Palace. This boss was tested yesterday or the day before, whenever this video comes out, on Heroic, and the boss felt sort of awkward for a Heroic boss. Like it was missing a mechanic or two for what Heroic actually is. What is on my hat? I don't know. Anyways, so this boss on Mythic felt like a Mythic boss. Some ads were bugged when you would drop them on the ground. It's the same thing as Heroic, drop ads, clear ads, but you basically get twice the amount of drops and the same amount of clears that you had on Heroic. So it's more coordination here and there. Things hurt more. Dots hit harder. You have to like spread out more. I believe it's a 5-yard radius you can't be within another person that has the drop effect, where you basically cleave them. If you cleave them, it one-shots the whole raid. It's a raid one-shot mechanic. So for a third boss in the raid, felt a bit challenging for probably how their current, I guess, recent tuning's been for early bosses, but it was interesting. Not my favorite, but I like the worst I've seen. See where it goes. Maybe change a little bit. If you guys want logs, links down below. Played a mix of AF, Destro, and Demo. A lot of Demo towards the end.
It's a bit quiet.
Surprisingly pretty solid, even being bugged and everything. So yeah.
Can't really make it much louder, unfortunately. It is what it is.
Let's try to like just
I don't know. Let's do what Jack said.
counterclockwise. No.
Let's do Jack what Jack said.
Okay.
We'll see if the
Because,
damage
like,
is too much.
Yeah, because I feel like if the boss just has 7 or how many like
So, we'll
copies
drop-
available, then it's
drop
just
that side.
too much.
Yeah, I think it's too much, but we have to find out.
Yeah,
Okay, we should go to the other side of the room. Go to the other side of the room. Boss.
Yeah, like lines
Maybe not all the
there.
way, but like pretty far.
Just move.
And then we can drop the next lines like anywhere in all these things. So that they're on the same side of the boss. Just don't get the just do the lines well.
I wonder if you can get lines back to back either. I don't think you can.
Maybe
This isn't it.
there's what.
We get
That's right,
one
that's
line
right,
of a
that's right,
couple. Yeah. See, that was like only 3 stacks. Like, we're fine. But now we're gonna have like.
We are not.
Okay, wait.
You're not.
I need to try something.
Oh, we're fine. Look at this. We're all okay.
We're fine.
Huh.
And then it's
What?
AoE when the strands snap around. It doesn't hit you.
I'm not gonna question this, but I'm just gonna do it.
So you can't break the strands into.
So you don't want, you get hit, you have
Sound
to keep the strand out,
settings.
and then the strands will snap and there's an AoE around you. 'Cause
Uh,
targeted players explode, killing anyone near them. So if anyone's inside the area afterwards,
Interesting.
they blow up, right?
wait a second.
I think the mechanic wasn't working properly.
Where's
The
this?
way that it's described, at least in the dungeon journal, doesn't really matter what's happening in that footage.
Rationale binds the initial target spin out strands with a web of a piece of sinews that snap up to 4 seconds, inflicting nature damage to players inside the area. Anyone seen anything there?
Wait a sec.
It makes more sense to me
I don't get it.
Kind of be right
No,
as well.
you might be right as well.
Because it's also fuck you damage.
Let me turn on some music in the meantime.
It's the magic.
While I try to figure out to fix the music.
Which is really, I've never seen this so much on Dungeon Guild before, where they use one number as like everyone's
Dead.
You might as well just say you die.
Where the hell is this?
Okay, it might read as you do, which is there's the AoE, then you have to snap the strands. It tethers to more people, because before it just tethered to you, right?
Yeah.
And then if you don't snap all the strands within 4 seconds, you blow up.
It could also be that. It could be that when you snap your strand, you do a pulse around you that kills other players, but it doesn't say to other players inside the escape area.
It just says
To
2
players,
players,
which includes normally yourself.
But snapping the strands anyway does do a small burst of damage.
It does indeed, yeah.
So I think the idea is you have to snap these strands within 4 seconds.
I'll get it.
If you don't,
Thanks for 56 months, Mara. What's up? How are you doing?
I think that's more likely, yeah.
Yeah, the downtime or the service should come up for an A in around 6.5 hours, which means that the race will first starts then.
Until the corruption is still just interrupt. Got it interrupted. At least 4 players must soak where free. Yeah, for sure.
What the hell are those settings on Windows, whatever version Windows this is
That's the
that I'm on? Huh.
It's just dodge the swirlies. Dodge the swirlies always a good rule.
Oh my god, I found it. Wait, that's not an option I have though. Good morning.
He fucked up his words on stream, so it didn't play at all.
Aber das mega ja eigentlich gar nichts mit meinem Headset oder mit meinem Ding irgendwas zu tun haben, oder? Weil das ist ja einfach das Audio direkt in OBS rein. Das hat ja nichts mit dem Ding zu tun, was ich da ausgewählt habe. Mit dem Sound-Output, oder?
Yeah, well, it was at lunch.
Keine Ahnung. Ich kenne mich noch voll nicht aus. Ich meine irgendwie, dass das, weißt, bei Spotify, wenn ich das auswähle, ist Fenster, nachher muss ich, weißt du, nicht sagen, was an Spotify, Doppelpunkt, und dann steht das Lied, was gerade spielt. Und dann, wenn sich das Lied ändert, nachher weißt du, das schon nicht mehr Fan an Galling. Dann geht es halt eine Weile Alben und noch an Galling geht es nicht mehr, keine Ahnung. Aber das muss schon irgendwas mit dem Computer zu tun haben, weil daheim tut sich das nicht so schnell. Es dauert ja eine Stunde, dass so etwas passiert. Also keine Ahnung, was das ist. Und es macht eigentlich relativ wenig Sinn, dass bei Teamspeak noch eins da ist, weil Teamspeak ändert sich ja nicht. Also der Name ändert sich ja nicht von Fenster. Morning. Hey Jago, what's up? How are you doing? 6 p.m. GMT, that's early holy. No, that's not early. Early? You mean early for an A? No, it's not early. Wait. Let me do the math. It's 7 p.m. CET, which is 10 a.m. Pacific, right? So if you're West Coast, it's 10 a.m. And if you're East Coast, it's 1 p.m. So it's not actually early at all for an A. The EU reset is early for EU. Alright? The EU reset is 5 a.m. or something like that. So. Or 6 a.m., yeah. So, we're trying to learn mythic bosses, guys. Let's do it. Okay, I'm actually just gonna read first. Or, ooh, Medic wrote like this whole Google Docs with all of the mechanics being TLDR'd, which is amazing. Maybe we can go through that.
All right, everybody, I'm back. We had peanut noodles with beef, watermelon salad, and a
Gee, they just called it peanut noodles. I guess that's what the name of it is.
very nutrient-fied.
Hey, Mattler, what's up?
Let's brush the beard. Guys, I want to braid it. I want to put like little braids. You know, like take this much and put like a braid in it. I think that's cool. That sounds
The lyrics of the song must be, we're talking about cabinets, baby. Dude, I would like to talk to you about some cabinets. Honestly, sounds like a good conversation. So, fuck it, we're just gonna go through the dungeon journal. All right, so Ulgrex. I mean, Ulgrex is probably gonna get one shot anyway. When am I casting tomorrow? When I'm casting. Oh, actually, we don't know when to do Mythic, right? But tomorrow I'm casting from 11 a.m. to 3 p.m.
Exactly. And we get like
I think that's still gonna be well. I mean, I guess I could start. They could start doing Mythic during my cast, in theory. I feel like there's a possibility, so maybe I should check Old Grex just so I know what the fuck I'm talking about, even if they're gonna one-shot the boss anyway. Alright, so Old Grex is this weird boss that jumps around in the intermission and does some weird stuff. Let's see. This is the web. Oh, this is the soak. Let's just watch this on Mythic straight away. So this is the soak where everyone has to soak, otherwise you're gonna get eaten, basically. In Mythic, bound players will emerge from the contest battered and bruised. Oh, Lucas will enter a contemptful rage if fewer than 6 players. Okay. So basically, you just need to divide your raid into 2. That's it.
It's the best food I've ever had at any of the race world things I've ever been.
You're in a right? It's Mythic. Alright, then. Ulgrex shoots webs over random destinations, inflicting 3 million nature damage to players within 4 yards. Mad stalker setting. Let me just open up my VOD at the same time. Actually, I mean, this is just the puddle thing, yeah. Hard and netting. Ulgrex traps players in webs, stunning them for 30 seconds. The webs inflict. Okay, yeah. So if you walk into the nets, then you get stunned on Mythic, I guess, for 30 seconds, unless you free them. It's a stun, not a root, though. So that's pretty punishing, actually. So you can't get rid of it with. Well, I assume you can still bop players, but you can't get rid of it with freedom and like root removal effects. When in German or EU time, the Americans can start with Mythic rating at 7 p.m. So in 6.5 hours. Well, technically, if it's actually true, is the other question. Like the downtime could be extended, or the downtime could be shorter. It can't be shorter than a reset, though. So the absolute earliest they could possibly ever do Mythic rating is in 4.5 hours, but it's incredibly unlikely that the servers are up at the reset, right? It's supposed to be down for 3 more hours after reset. I'm in Cologne, yep.
I would wait and see what you get in your vault, right? Say that you I don't know if you did the raid, but say that you upgrade an item to tier gloves this week, and then next week you get in your vault like really good gloves or tier gloves, and then you could have upgraded something else to tier and gotten a 4 set or a 2 set. Wait until tomorrow.
Cleanse will work, right? No, it's not a debuff that can be cleansed.
Yeah.
Or what do you mean?
Jim.
Like it's a stun, and it's not a dispellable stun.
Yeah. I am. I've been looking
Then, digestive acid. Ulgrax belches digestive acid at several players, inflicting 1 damage every 2 seconds for 6 seconds. Once removed, venom erupts the victim's skin, inflicting 1 million damage to players within 7 yards.
as well as everything else.
Oh, so this is the green circle that removes webbing on the ground, but it also leaves behind a puddle.
It's worth a bit. Should we wait to order this place? So.
Yeah, okay. And then this.
I'm not really supposed to say this, but I think there's 2 reasons why you might want to wait for this place. Sometimes we get an increase in discount the closer we get to the race. Not always, but sometimes. And sometimes they're like new mean displays get designed like live during the race.
Is the music working right now, by the way? Because it's still...
Those are illegal in Germany, yeah, but you can't confiscate them. Did you change reading style? So right now I'm trying to lose weight because I'm still chubby. I want to lose about 20 more kilos of fat. So
Because right now the window is also showing that it's not finding it anymore, but it's still working. That is strange. Interesting, interesting. Oh, wow.
With about a 1,800 calorie total amount per day, I'm on about a 1,200 calorie deficit a day.
So then is the tank mechanic, and then Hulking Crash is when he starts the intermission. Okay, then during the intermission he will jump around from one side to the other and takes 99% less damage.
It depends, right? If you're gonna, if you take the approach of waiting the entire week,
And you have to feed him with the things you get from killing the ads.
use your stuff to get a tier piece if it's
Oh,
gonna
and then on Mythic you have extra ads, the soaked, Bile-soaked spawn.
or if it's gonna give you 4 piece, right?
Inflicts 1 million nature damage to up to 8 enemies within 40 yards and adapts the caster's bile glands to inflict 10% additional nature damage with bioactive spines. Is this interruptible or what? Wait, let me find my VOD for this.
No, pound of muscle weighs the exact amount as a pound of fat.
Did I even test this on Mythic actually?
That a pound of muscle takes up less space than a pound of fat.
Or did I not? Thank you, Melanie. So glad you like the sweater.
And you will,
It's one of my most favorite cozy sweaters. And look,
but muscle is.
look at my matching socks.
What's your go-to breakfast? Protein.
Like, look at that.
40 grams of protein for breakfast.
Come on.
That's what I mean. I know that's what you meant, and I deliberately misinterpreted you because it would be funny. Please do not take offense. I was just meaning,
So,
which I shouldn't do when I know a lot more native English speakers who speak English way better than I speak anything else. So don't be offended. I was just teasing. For breakfast, I eat protein shake. If I'm feeling indulgent, I'll use milk. Otherwise, I'll just use water. Whew, it's hot. Yesterday in the raid, I was playing Farsi or Riptide. Should I go Totemic? Yes. If you're,
There we go.
Especially if you're new to healing, Totemic Chain Heal build is going to be much easier, faster, and more responsive in raid. I do think you'll find that more enjoyable and easier to do.
I was wearing my black hair thingy. I lost it. I don't know where it
Oh,
is.
you only spoke American.
I'm so sad.
Our language now.
I had this like black hair band, and I lost it. I don't know where it is.
We will or won't.
It's gone.
Frost is outperforming Unholy, but I'm not a. That's not
Who stole it?
knower. It's possible. I don't think it's as certain as Warriors and stuff.
Okay.
It's 3 a.m. in California. Yeah,
So this is a soak. And then these are the things that root you or stun you. Reception indeed. still have to figure out a way on how to remove the bot messages from my chat. Like, whatever, because I used the prompter to read my chat, and every single command is just covering the whole chat. I can't see anything anymore. I need to somehow remove this from my chat. I don't know how, though. Tonight they're going to do mythic rating. I would not count on it. I'm going to actually say no, they won't. I actually don't think they will. I'd be very surprised if they would do mythic rating tonight. Like, I mean, like EU time night. I'd be surprised. I think. I don't think they will.
In the cast room, whose picture is he wearing a blindfold in the background? I don't know. What? That blindfold looks like a bra, I'm just saying.
Hey, Strander. I'm in the cast room, and there's other casters playing next to me.
I'm not sure. I haven't done it.
And there's nothing secret they're talking about. So it doesn't matter that you can hear them. And I cannot lower... Like, I cannot mute them, basically. Like, you'll just hear what they say. Because people think that turning down the sensitivity will stop them from getting picked up, which is true if I don't speak. Like, if I am quiet, then the threshold... I can move up the threshold for the microphone to pick up or to start, like, recording, basically. But if I'm speaking, then my microphone is on, and then you will automatically hear people that are talking around me, right? So, and it is what it is. Like, I'm not trying to mute the people anyway that are here, because there are people here, and I'm at the venue with other players, right? So I think it's totally fine that you can hear some people in the background talk.
It's crazy how far it's coming. It's filling my neck.
I think that's just how it is, right? Like, I don't think I have to, like, try and mute them or anything.
You're well, Naguura. Naguura and I are sitting right next to each other.
You can mute background noise with NVIDIA programs, but not like voice, yeah? Like, NVIDIA is really good at... Also, like, I don't want that. Like, even if there was a way of completely muting the background, I don't want it, because I'm not trying to pretend as if I'm in a room all by myself, right? Like, I feel like if you're watching a streamer that is clearly in, like, a room with other people and whatever, I think it's unnatural. I feel like you just can't hear them at all, and it's, like, super quiet and doesn't pick up any background noise. Like, why? Like, that's part of the experience, right? I think people should be able to hear other people that are talking in background. Like, especially, like, maybe people walk up and talk to me, and then I want you to hear them, right? I don't want it to be, like, completely muted.
That is my favorite, one of my favorite pastimes.
Don't worry about it. As I said, was just looking out for echo. Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. They wouldn't be discussing any super secret information right next to me when I'm streaming. Don't worry. Thanks for letting me know, though.
They've been putting pictures
Storm Strike.
couch. I didn't know that they took a picture of me blindfolded. I was blindfolded, right? I wouldn't be able to see them take the picture. I haven't seen that. Show should start around...
Just tell them to be quiet. Actually, good point. I should just tell them to be quiet.
So, in 3 or 4 hours, in 1 hour...
All right, so we're trying to figure out what happens in intermission phase here on Mythic. So on... So the main difference from Mythic to Heroic is that you have to split your group when you soak. And you actually have to, like, walk against the push. Because the pull, you get pulled to the boss, and you actually need to, like, gateway or walk against it, otherwise you're going to get eaten. And then in the intermission phase, you get different kinds of ads that are not part of it in normal. I think it's these... It's not them.
Guild raids at 5, there have been times we had to cancel. Yeah. Very commonly, NA maintenance is extended for several hours.
I don't see them.
It's not always, like, I don't think it did last time, but sometimes it's several hours. You told me I might smell.
I thought there's special ads. Do they spawn in a normal phase, not in intermission, or?
I went downstairs and ate lunch, and Mike was down there eating lunch as well, but I didn't sniff him.
Or are they just called spawn? Wait, are they... Do they just have the same name and they got abbreviated to the same thing? Oh, they are. It's Ravenous spawn and Bile Soaked spawn. Ah, okay.
That would be kind of unfortunate.
So I just don't see the difference. Okay. So it's Bile Soak Spawn.
A long delay on an
And they cast what now? This
start time is that it doesn't delay their reset next
that's the
week, but
normal
it's
one, right?
hours from their first weekly reset of progression. Kind of unfair.
Let me see. Disembowel. I only see that cast. I don't see any other casts.
So in keys, I'll be playing Farseer. I would be shocked if high key pushing summons weren't all playing
Bioactive Spines. Inflicts 1 million nature damage to up to 8 enemies within 40 yards. The adapts the caster's bile glands to inflict additional damage. For a successful volley of Bioactive Spines. So it's just an instant cast. It cannot be interrupted, I guess. Let me go back.
Anything to go up? I mean, we're just gonna see liquid doing splits most likely. But instant dollar is a lot better.
She's supposed to be a debuff on the raid.
Is there anything else that you think would be worth
Let's go to the moon.
bringing up on that fight off?
Oh, I see the volley go out. I saw it.
Holy shit! See how
But it's just instant damage and no debuff or anything.
Nope, that's getting further.
So it's just an instant cast damage. And they do more damage the more they cast of it, or what?
It's not actually
It's a very strange
anymore.
visible effect.
Okay, I don't think it's that relevant. Honestly. I think it's just whatever.
Oh, 5. Shit, you're entirely right. Well done. Good catch.
It just means there's a second type of ad that does more damage the longer it's alive. That's it. Yeah, okay. The Olga shoots webs over random destinations, inflicting nature damage to players within 4 yards. Yeah.
Shouldn't I be falling? If I look down, I'll start sliding down.
Because like, there needs to be a heading, right?
Okay. Oh, this one destroys Stalker's weapon, which honestly is whatever. Okay. So this boss, completely whatever. The only thing you have to remember is that you have to divide your group into 2 for the soak. Princess Mythic will become like a nightmare for sure. I'm sure they will do progress in more than 2 days. You think so? I don't know. I don't think it's going to be more than 2 days. But we'll see. And for the pull count, so I think they're going to one-shot Olgrax.
Pushing W and I just hover.
They're probably going to one-shot Bloodbound Horror as well.
Oh, we're definitely falling. Is it trick of perspective?
Sikren.
We're falling.
I think Sikren will take, like, let's say 8. Well, actually, let's say 6. So 1, 1, 6.
The water shield. You can tell from the water shield.
Rashanan,
Yeah, let's go back up.
I'm going to give it a 1.
Can't.
There's a lot of one-shots in my opinion. So one shot.
Okay, if I do this,
6 tries, 1 shot.
we're still falling.
Overnext,
Right?
I'm
It
going to
looks
go
like we're
with
not because of perspective. I haven't broken the game, but you can see from the falling water shield
8.
that we are falling.
So 1, 1, 6, 1, 8.
Visual effect, though. Yeah, you can tell from the
Bloodbound,
water shield
you think
water
1?
goes down. It has a trail extending upward.
Yeah, I mean, whatever. Like, the difference between 1 try and like 3 tries, I feel like is whatever, you know? Like, if they wipe once because something happened, okay, then it's like second try, you know? Like, it's the same thing, whatever.
Water shield, not while you're flying.
But it's like the gist of it that matters, right? Like,
Oh.
the difference between 1 and 3 is
Yeah, that was just an interesting little perspective.
there is no difference. So 1 to 3, 1 to 3. Then this is like,
Literally nothing
as I said, like 6 to 8 or something.
Huh.
Then again 1 to 3 in my opinion, and then this is maybe.
My keyboard tool let me.
I think Overnext may be.
Tricky.
I'm gonna give the one 6 to 10 as well, or 8 to 10,
We fell a long ass.
something like that. And then I think Princess. I don't know. I think Prince is probably gonna be.
We were falling that whole time. So timing's more fun, or for Farsi it's more fun.
I'm gonna give
I
this
do enjoy
boss
Farsi,
a
but it's mostly because I feel more flexible, right? Like the
third.
ability to
30.
commit resources to either damage.
I'm gonna give it 30.
Powerful,
More like
fun.
less than 30. I think probably 20, 25 or something. Yeah, I think 25-ish. And then Silicon Cord.
I wanna see this week where it works.
Oh shit! Fucking ghost boy. What the
Silicon Core could be anything really. I mean, Silicon Core could be.
Okay, cool.
I don't know.
You just scared me.
Um,
You can see it working. Oh,
I mean, it could be 80, 100.
nice. Good offset for the death blow.
Yeah, the last two could be anything, really. It just depends how long the race is going to last, right?
Oh, that's loud. Hey.
It would be great if Silken Court is 100 something and then Unstruck is like close to 200. That'd be great, I think. But we would have to see.
I got a lot of boxes to open.
And then we're.
However, only the Delve ones are particularly valuable. I guess I have a chance at a piece of road to your.
See.
Yeah, no, Queen Anne, I think we're gonna leave. The Silken Court, we've got a little bit.
But yeah, we'll see, we'll see.
I only did 3 heroic boxes.
Anyway, I got distracted. We need to look at Bloodbound Horror.
I didn't deliberately try to get to the zero boxes because you're right, they're not particularly worthwhile. But I did Mythic Zeros.
How many Rune Harbinger crest items do you get per heroic boss kill? That is a good question. I don't know.
I hadn't done any of these dungeons.
Is there public showering in the background? Shower? I hope so. I hope there is. Not aware of that though. I can't believe there's public showering and I haven't been invited. Don't want to miss out on that one. So, Bloodbound Horror. Will they play Feral Moonkin? I mean, they don't have to play Feral or Moonkin. They could play neither of those two. They can just play Guardian. Or Acid Druid.
Okay, yeah, do it. And then call. Is that max?
Yeah, kind of like exactly. Very
I don't know what they'll play. With the Moonkin buffs, I mean, it's possible that they play a Moonkin. It depends how good.
I mean, that's
Like, I think it just depends how good they think the Guardian is. Like, Guardian is compared to other tanks. And how good they think Rested Druid is compared to other healers. Because if Rested Druid is doing well, or if Guardian is doing well, then you don't have to get any other Druid into your group, right?
Yeah, I want it a little lower, but I could see, like, if I'm just watching a VOD or something, and, like, walking on a treadmill.
Yeah. This is max height. This is how I'm gonna play.
This is perfect. It's like it's made for you.
Jeez, put it lower.
Custom made.
I can't reach the button.
Now I'm gonna stand up too.
Wednesday,
Right.
September 18th, from 6 a.m. until 11 a.m. and 8 p.m. until midnight.
Need to bring Resta? Yeah, maybe. Could for sure be Resta Druid.
Yo, 9 hours.
Oh yeah.
You got morning splits. I got morning splits and evening splits.
Have your computer on it.
No. Oh.
Bloodbound Horror. Let's find that.
Otherwise, how the fuck do you
Medic
get
and G
it?
from 6 a.m. until 11 a.m. And
Unless
then
you have, like,
Naguura and
excessively
Dylan
long
from 11 a.m.
Yeah.
until 3
You have
p.m.
to.
So Medic and I for
standing desk, but like
5 hours. Naguura and
it's
Jordan
not necessarily on the floor.
for
It's on like a
4 hours. Preach and Alex
set roll.
for
Next
5 hours. And then Alex and Jeeth for 4 hours.
yeah,
So I'm
six
doing
to 5.
9 hours, 5 in the morning,
You have
4
to
at
have
night.
like
Alex is doing
extended
9 hours in a
cables
row.
or really long cables.
I guess we watched Kalamasi's retesting again.
Kalamasi here. It's gonna be our testing of Mythic
Kalamasi.
Bloodbound Horror from
Just in case, we start 2 hours early at 6. We end at midnight. Most likely to happen.
Okay, let's take a look first, though.
Is better cool.
Thursdays, the day
Let's take a look at the Dungeon Journal first. Alright, so Bloodbound Horror.
And you start with Medic and Naguura at 8, into Preach and Alex at 1, into Jeeth and Jordan at 6. Those are the ones that are likely to be doing some mythic kills. On Friday, it's going to be mythic all day.
Blah blah blah. Oh, this is the frontal that puts you downstairs. Okay. So
Do you want to write them
then downstairs you have these ads here. So there's a Lost Watcher, Forgotten Harbinger.
I kind of agree, Barry. You don't like splits, don't watch it.
Alright, so Lost Watcher casting Black Bulwark. The Lost Watcher channels the essence of the unseeming into Bloodbound Horror, causing it to absorb damage, increasing every 1 second. So just the absorb shield onto the boss.
Flat splitting the caster shifts.
And then Manifest Horror, the Forgotten Harbinger infests a blood horror out of the unseeming that slowly moves towards the bloodbound horror. Blood horrors that reach the bloodbound horror exploding inflicting. Okay, so this is the one that spawns the ads. Let's take a look at that.
Yeah, Vault's gonna decide some mage and some people already know.
Cool.
Yeah, Medic's a good combo. They all are, to be honest. So day 1, I'm casting with Medic and then Alex. Day 2, I'm casting with Jordan. Day 3, I'm casting with Medic. Day 4, I'm casting
Okay,
with
so
Medic in the morning. Day 5, I'm casting with Naguura.
So this is the second group here. We have the Watcher casting that Bulwark here. And we have the Manifest Horror cast.
8, I'm casting.
So there's the ads. Okay, so these are the ads that spawn whenever they cast Manifest Horror. On PTR, this seems to be like really
Data and cool little bits.
underwhelming HP-wise. Like they died super fast. Hey, Stavo, thank you so much for 6 months. What's up? How are you?
He got another opportunity that he wanted to take instead, and so we said,
Okay, well that's all we have to know about these ads, really.
thanks for nothing. he, we didn't change
None of this is a mythic mechanic. This is all still heroic. Then this is Mythic Blood Curdle. The bloodbound horror transfuses black blood into each player that causes them to erupt after 5 seconds, inflicting damage to players within 6 hours. Oh, so this is the thing we just saw.
I think
The circle around the players.
Death Knight Druid.
All right.
Let's
Then, Spewing Hemorrhage. The bloodbound horror forms 2 geysirs of black blood on each side that slowly rotate around itself.
is phenomenal. Oh, this is still
Oh, so this is just a
This
beam.
is great combo. Guardian
Horror saves black blood from the surrounding pool, granting itself a sleeping transfusion. Then unleashes a torrent of black blood that washes over all players within 6 yards, inflicting damage. Rescue 6 remaining players, inflicting shadow damage to everyone. The bloodbound horror reduces the black blood into its body, increasing its damage by 2%. Wait, what? Gore Splatter? What is that? That's just the AoE. I think that's just an AoE channel, right?
Yeah, we thought we wanted to have a couple of different casters. So we talked to Medic and Soup. They both said yes. That would be nice. But Soup did have something else come up. You can talk to him about it. He's been fairly open about it. He had another opportunity that he had to take.
I think.
So we said, alright,
Amuk is mainstream now.
we are here with us.
I mean, before we get mainstream, we first have to be viable, yeah? Let's wait for the buffs to get applied before we talk about mainstream.
What do we say about the Silken Court? No!
Any last minute preppers? Of course. Why would we prep more, like, why would we prep earlier than last minute? Because if you prep earlier, you just forget about everything, and then you have to just prep again, right?
Then you want to go. So that's basically
Isn't that how everyone's brain works?
If you do it with sufficient authority and not, maybe it will be like, cool.
That's the last thing.
Just jump on the couch exactly like Max does when he shows up. Just run in
Oh, they also, I didn't know this boss actually has a healing absorb.
Yeah. Or call security.
Focus on seeming to the multiple players, manifesting tentacles at their location. Everyone's okay. If no players are within reach. Okay, so this boss just seems the exact same as on Heroic, except the spreading. That's it. That's the whole thing on Mythic. Well, I guess there's more ads as well. That seems kind of, huh? No, there's no global launch. No. Considering you're reading the second boss Mythic mechanics, I think you're 2 bosses ahead of my prep. Hey, what did they die to there?
But like I said, this is all flexible slots. These 3 groups give you... Here, I'm actually going to change this up. I'm going to put this in order of my
I don't think
certainty.
it's like show the ones.
In order of my
I think
certainty,
we'll show it if they
I'm most certain about
Yeah,
this.
I mean this boss is
And then I am most certain...
Okay.
Oh, it was the ads reaching the boss in the other phase. Yeah, that's what happened.
Shield's going to be affliction.
Right, it was,
And then I'm most certain about this.
Overwalk Paranoia and Relenting Rage.
Actually, this should probably switch.
I think we should
Super
do it.
certain about that.
Yeah, just have like a little subsection on boots.
I think maybe wait. Oh, he's fucked up. Okay, so it says Mark.
Blood Curdle. That's the mythic mechanic.
I'm extremely sure, I'm 100% sure it's Energy Paladin. I'm 99% sure it's Zelda. I'm 95% sure Rice is on Medicinal Priest. I'm 80% sure Velo is on Preservation.
When
There's
Mark
a 20%
plays.
chance you play a second Priest.
I know everyone is going to be Marky, but
99.99% sure Fraggo will play an Augmentation Evoker and flex the Preservation as a fifth healer when you need to. I guarantee you're going to have an Arcane Mage and a Hunter and a Warrior and a Rogue and a Demon Hunter for sure. The tank comp I'm not very sure about.
Okay, this is whatever. Guys, this is second boss. They're gonna one-shot this guy. Okay, maybe not one-shot, but like, close enough. Moving on. Next boss. Okay, Secret might be a bit more interesting. Oops. So, Sikran. Sikran marks players and launches towards each marked target, inflicting blah blah blah. Like, this boss I feel like never really works on Mythic properly. I don't know, like it felt strange.
And then this is just good DPS, right? So you're gonna bring another warrior, hands for sure.
But yeah, so
Probably bring a frost.
initially players have their healing received reduced by 50%, and an additional shadow damage inflicted every 2 seconds for 20 seconds. Marked targets leave behind a cosmic simulacrum when struck. On Hurricane Mythic, all players hit with faceplate will leave behind a cosmic simulacrum. So this did work on testing. Then, Synchron Blades rent a portion of players' essence, creating a simulacrum at the location. These simulacrums pulse with a cosmic energy, inflicting 86k shadow damage to all players every 2 seconds until they are destroyed. On Mythic difficulty, cosmic simulacrums explode in a collapsing nova if placed within 80 yards of each other. From being destroyed, the cosmic simulacrum erupts, inflicting shadow damage to all players, and an additional shadow damage every 5 seconds for 6 seconds. This affects stacks. In addition, the eruption leaves behind a pool of cosmic residue. Hurricane Mythic, cosmic residue will persist throughout the fight. Then, cosmic simulacrums react to each other and combust, inflicting 1.4 damage to all players if another simulacrum is within 80 yards. Yeah. So the only difference in Mythic for the ads is that you can't place them close to each other, which you kind of didn't want to do anyway because you didn't want to like get the charge twice or something, right?
I don't care if you have 7 Wrestler Druid ults. Everything a Wrestler Druid does, this priest does better.
So then, Secret unleashed a barrage of cosmic eruptions from his polearm, inflicting 1.4 million shadow damage to all players between himself and his targets. Cosmic simulacrum that are hit by his effect are destroyed. Oh yeah, this is just a estimate, okay. Then, Shattering Sweep and 1 energy sequence swings his polearm in a deadly arc, inflicting 7.2 million shadow damage to all enemies. This damage is decreased based on distance. Oh, and this is also knockback at 15 yards, okay. So all remaining cosmic simulacrums are destroyed by this effect, and damage from cosmic shards is increased by 150%. Cosmic shards. Cosmic shards is the debuff, right? Yeah. So basically, you want to make sure that no images are left whenever he casts this. Yeah, see, that didn't work properly on testing. Like, you didn't have to destroy, like, you didn't get the damage increase properly.
Not to die.
It just didn't work.
15 months of paying my rent, I appreciate it. Very grateful. I tried like 3 different kinds of Scandinavian Irish. There's like a jungle brawl or something. And there was like Harito.
But like this generally was like a weird thing.
And then last race,
like see how we got cosmic shards because one of the ads exploded, but not sure why.
This race we were just fucking busy. We were like chunky money with an entire bag of licorice in our mouth.
You see that I got cosmic shards here, which should only happen when an ad explodes. And now we have 3 stacks. Like this boss, I don't think this boss worked during testing, unless I'm not understanding.
No, I'll be like 100%, 99%, 90%. 80%, 100%, 100%, could be any spec, 100%, could be any spec, 100%, 70%, you know, I could put like my guesses as to how likely this is.
Like, why do I have a cosmic shard debuff? Like this, I'm not sure I understand, like, how, isn't cosmic shard only applied to you when a mirror image gets destroyed? Here, cosmic shards, upon being destroyed, yeah. Upon being destroyed, the cosmic simulacrum erupts, inflicting shadow damage to all players. So this was just bugged, I guess. Right? Because you see this debuff here? This is cosmic shards. This is the dot that you get from one of these images dying. And right now you can see the charge happens where the images get placed.
With the opposite color.
Licorice,
But it's off.
we need to throw in
And you see, as soon as the boss charges the last one,
and
a Dark Simulacrum gets applied, but or a cosmic shard gets applied, and like why? There shouldn't be any image that has been destroyed at this point.
15 seconds, these smokes explode.
And if an image would have been destroyed, then we would see a puddle on the ground somewhere, because they also leave behind a puddle. And the problem now is that now we get Decimate. This is the ability that actually destroys the images. And now this cosmic shard is not going to run out, and then it's going to extend. You see, we have 1 second left. And now it went up to 4. Because we destroyed 3 images, presumably. Yeah, we destroyed 1, 2, 3. Actually, we destroyed 4 images. Wait, this image died earlier. Possibly. Is the tank mechanic also destroying them, maybe? Is there a tank thing that does this?
These two, I think, are pretty lucky.
Players of the opposite
I think
mark.
Enhance is so good, you
Most of
definitely
their
want
mark.
it. I think Furious
The
are
most
good
can only be
too.
soaked with players of the opposite mark.
After that, it's
Soaking
just
remote
gets
players
worse.
stacked
I
with
don't
dots
know.
to the player.
It gets worse.
Seconds.
No.
Explode, applying the
Well, then why is this being destroyed then? I don't get it.
Imagine setting that up.
So it's this that died. Oh, it's the player that died? Is that what happened?
I'm not gonna indulge in some sugar. Why wouldn't you have
No.
good sugar?
Wait, I'm not...
It is a complex
Like,
bit of kit.
So it's this image that actually dies here.
You could explain it with this text.
Oh, I think I could do this text and it would
Oh, so what's going on here, if I'm not mistaken, is that the boss also destroys the images by charging through?
Can we test a description of a mechanic to you and you can tell us if you can understand it?
Wait, testing what?
So we're writing out mechanic guides.
Yeah.
Can we read the guide to
So,
you and
Okay.
you tell us if it's clear?
if you look at what they've
Okay.
been playing,
Go.
it's this.
Okay. This is Silken Core.
If you look at what they have
So,
really, really
at the start of
geared,
the fight,
and what's
players
optimal
must
for
gain
raid,
either a
you
mark
can
of
do this.
paranoia or a
It
mark
can
of
also
rage.
be this.
Anyone who
There's
doesn't
3
will
tank
die
possibilities, I think.
Being
I
within
think there's like
3
a
yards of the
50% chance
opposing mark.
You have to
this,
come closer,
and
1 second.
then a
Bear back.
25%
Wait, do you want us to
The
come
G-
there?
the
And
G
we
is
can
flat.
then a 25% chance
Being
it's
within
this.
3 yards of the opposing mark.
The issue with
both
not bringing
players.
the bear is that then you have to bring a druid
Moats
DPS,
is like a
which
second
you
subsection
can
bit.
do, but
When
what's
marked
better?
players are
Brewmaster
struck by
plus
certain
Feral
abilities, they will spawn a
or
moat of their colour.
of their
Guardian plus
Of
one
their
blocker.
mark.
Well,
Yeah.
that's a pretty easy solution.
A
Guardian
moat
plus
of
one
their
blocker.
mark.
Is it not a mode of the opposite color?
No, they
Yeah, you could do the Feral
red,
plus
Oh,
one
yeah,
blocker.
true.
Red makes red and then blue
Guardians
makes
plus
red.
one blocker
These moats can
does
only be
more damage
soaked by players of the
than
opposite
Brewmaster
mark.
plus Feral.
Soaking a moat will apply
And
a
it's
stack
just
to
not
the
even close,
player.
right?
If left for 15 seconds, the moat will explode, applying a stack.
And they
They're
might
applying
do
a
it
stack
because
to
of
all
gearing
players.
or tank comfort, and it's still fine.
If you reach 3
But
seconds,
in my opinion, it is
just explain extra
suboptimal.
this is for the like
My
pop-up
extreme
graphics
graphic.
make it
Yeah,
work.
because here I probably would just say,
Take a look at
because of course it
this.
is true that this happens.
Here
but if
is
they fail this,
Windwalker
they probably just lie.
doing
Yeah.
So
1
instead of
million
saying
DPS
what
on
happens,
range.
I just
Here
I
is
would
Feral
just write it
doing
like in similar
800K.
terms and be like,
Right.
they have
That
to
is
soak
a 20 to
otherwise
25% DPS
basically why.
difference.
Yeah.
That's true.
You
Yeah.
can do
Yeah.
it, you
Yeah.
can cut that back
I
easily.
Merely by
This is
swapping
also
these
very
out.
complicated to understand.
Yeah, that's
So
why.
then
We
just-
could just do,
Now,
if they
I do
fail to
think
soak the
that it's
moat,
optimal,
they
but
explode,
it
leading
isn't
to
what
tricky
they've been
situations.
Yeah, or just
Leading to
Yeah.
one,
They've
or
been
like
playing
the
a
problem is
fuckload
it's not a
of
guaranteed one.
Yeah,
They can
if they fail
survive
to
it.
soak,
It explodes, which is
Bad
bad.
times are ahead.
it explodes. You can
Yeah.
really just say it explodes.
Compensate with
Explodes,
range.
which is
The fact that it's a
There's
dot
no
is
such
kind
thing
of
as
wrong.
I
compensate.
also,
But it does
more
apply
or less.
one stack to all of the
That's
opposite.
what's fake news nightmare. I'm sorry.
Yeah, like I think the whole
Cool.
thing, right?
It used to be a guild call nightmare.
No, I think
No,
it's
it's
a
only
different
people
one.
who use it.
There's no
Oh,
compensating.
okay.
There's
So
you
yeah,
can be
if
doing
the red
more
one
damage.
explodes,
for it.
all the purple people get a debuff.
There's nothing
Also,
about
if you
synergy
soak,
that
that's the way.
your
Because
enemies
that's, well, because that, like, one
synergize with a druid DPS in such a
Is it
way
purple?
that
I thought
results
it
in
was
more damage.
purple.
That'd be amazing.
Literally
Oh,
just
oh,
reduce
oh, oh,
and that matters.
We will see what colors they are. We won't put their colors in the description.
You could have very, very quickly realised that
think
people don't
survives
agree on
are
colors.
good.
What color is this?
Too much DPS, and it is
Okay, so,
not
so I've changed it to
There.
soaking a moat will apply a stack more
More
to the
damage
player.
than
If unsoaked
druid.
for 15
plus
seconds, these moats will explode.
So
If
I
you
think
reach 3 stacks of the dot, you
you're
can.
right that they're probably gonna play it the other way around.
Yeah, and we can add in the.
Obviously, as
We
we
don't
talk
want things
about
to
this-
explode because
But I
that
don't
applies
think
a stack to all of you.
Yeah, so
I think
like
you
as an
can-
example,
I think you
we
lose
as
200,000
casters,
rates.
because this will be up whilst we're here talking.
That's
We
not-
can go through it. We can
Yeah,
expand
we
on it
can
if we
It's
want.
expand.
really a simple
Yeah.
person's guide.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
I don't think Pro Warrior is gonna happen. Pro
And
Warrior
then I
is
got another little pop of the
Yeah,
bubble that
that,
just says I'm stuffing
Pro
it.
Warrior doesn't
It
do
takes
anything
3
for
waves
you
to
that
stun
the
breakfast
Fury
charge
Warriors
and
aren't
5
already
debuffs
doing.
and interrupt the categories.
Whereas Blood
Yeah,
DK
and
Master
so
characters
they're
do
also,
something for you. They
how you
give you an AoE grip,
There's
or
more
they
that's
give you
not
your
so
Mystic
much.
Touch, or they give you your
There's more
Just 5 HP can be on the couch.
Uh,
Just 5 on the dash.
There are tons of abilities.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's like,
it's
we'll do this. Yeah, we
Basically,
just said
every
it's
single
some abilities.
web priest accessibility, whatever I named it, pretty much all of those
and
Yeah.
highly error-prone prediction, particularly one to confidently be like, I'm fine
So
with my
we've
range
done
unless
certain
because it'll be easy.
Yeah, we just haven't listed the whole
Why
abilities
plan
because that would be a very long.
The only way I can win is if it's hard.
But I've
And
got,
it's hard one because it's better than
this
most.
is, these are all the abilities that do stuff.
You don't just always say, it's gonna be easy regardless, so let's play what we're comfortable
Alright.
with and give it 200,000 DPS for no good reason. That's planning to lose, and it's bad strategy.
Is he having fun without us? Oh, yes. This is the fun corner over there.
My belief is that this is
And we're currently talking about the like the kind of cards that we're gonna put on broadcast that TLDR the mythic mechanics basically, and they just read the Silken Cord mechanics to me to see if it's like understandable. If you know they say them out loud, and it seemed fine to me. Yeah.
Ryson's gonna be playing it.
Because in my head I was like, at some point
Your
it
opinion's
would work out a
completely
way.
valid.
I have a roadcaster
My
duo.
opinion is
But with
that
waves
damage
and
matters.
everything, I think
So,
You don't want to. That's like baseline to being World Tour progression. Of course, you want to play it.
but yeah, I still don't understand why this exploded, unless it exploded because of the face blades.
Oh, I don't play Druid as well as I play Druid. I don't think that's what you're saying. I don't think that's what you're suggesting you're saying. And that this does more damage, so why not do what does more damage? What's optimum is optimal. Now, if you don't have a geared Druid, that can matter.
Is it maybe because
Have a geared Windwalker.
Oh, yeah. Did you watch it?
was there like another player standing by, or like too close to another simulacrum? Is that what happened? Were they just too close? Whatever. Let's look at the next one.
Why is augmentation controversial? Augmentation is controversial because people don't like that it feels mandatory. And
Oh yeah, they didn't get a debuff this time, so there must have just been a player standing too close to a previous illusion,
Augmentation Evoker casts buffs,
or another player was standing close by, and then they also spawned
it can be difficult
an
to
illusion,
tell
which
how
then
much
caused it to
augmentation
explode.
is and how much they're worth in a raid.
See, now we got 4 debuffs. Wait a
Hey
second.
Siri.
Okay, yeah, okay.
It's not like it comes down to a choice.
So this one worked perfectly.
It does sometimes. If you're much more comfortable on one spec than another, then you literally are choosing, I'll play the better comp and make more mistakes, or the worse comp and make less mistakes. Then Nightmare is right, and you should choose the worst comp and make less mistakes.
So this is now Shattering Sweep, you see, and there's still 1 image left.
Like you're saying it's true. At this level, it doesn't make a better comp. It doesn't.
And we only got the Shattering Sweep debuff, but no Cosmic Shards. You see this? So this was just bugged, I think, on beta. Because you clearly see that there's still images up here whenever the boss casts the Death Sweep, which should technically destroy them all and increase your damage done. See, there's 1 image here, 1 image here, 1 image over there. So there's like 3 of them up. And when the boss reaches 100 energy. So now this should just wipe us. This ability here. But somehow it removes the images. We just take a lot of damage from the Shattering Sweep, and then we take this debuff here, and all it does, damage taken from Cosmic Shards increased by 500%, but we don't have any Cosmic Shards. So the images just got removed without applying the shards to us. So this boss was definitely bugged for testing.
Name one mechanic in the raid that says don't bring more melee. How does this work? The gear gets funneled.
I don't know why
It's not really bot
an
funneled.
image broke again here.
But yeah,
You know what maybe happens? Like the hidden ones are exploding? Is that what's going on here?
which you often do, right?
No, but it didn't die.
Common misconception is additional DPS is only valuable if you need
Yeah, I think I'm not 100% sure about this, but
it to beat it in a raid.
you know the Shattering Sweep is supposed to kill the images and then apply Cosmic Shards to us.
Skipping the
But
skipping extra damage intake.
the images just get removed, like you don't see them anymore, but we don't get the Cosmic Shards. So maybe the bug was that the images were gone, but not really gone. So that he only didn't see the animation anymore. And then when another player walked close to the previous put image, that it was that it exploded.
Feral
Difficult to navigate.
to bear
Maybe that is what happened.
Windwalker and just gain 200,000.
Oh well, this is gonna explode now because this person is too close.
Exactly.
Wait, but it didn't.
I wouldn't even know where.
Counter argument would be really. I'm not gonna watch a video of
Out
this case is
out
bad.
my depth with it so much.
I mean, I guess this boss just bugged. What can you do?
That of his mind control. You can always stop DPS. If you have too much DPS, you can slow it down. You move cooldowns. You can stop. If you don't have enough DPS, you can't do anything. It's like people who complain that they're too cold and wanting to turn down the.
Yeah. Anyway, I guess this boss is just a bugged boss. What can I do? I do understand how it works though, in theory. So I guess we're fine. Then Rashanan.
Vengeance is completely fine.
What's the Rashanan mythic mechanic?
Fine. You take tanks to provide the maximum amount of utility you can. Right? Havoc Demon Hunter does good damage, so you don't need the Vengeance to provide the debuff. Just like Windwalker does good damage, so you don't need the Brewmaster to provide the debuff. Druid specs are in bad shape, so you kind of need the Guardian to provide Mark of the Well. I'm not guaranteeing this will happen. In fact, I don't think it will. This is ordered in order of what I find most likely.
Oh, this is just like everyone getting wept.
This is what I find least likely. It's like a 50% chance. I think there's like a 50% chance they say no, we don't want to do that, and they do this instead.
Oh, the snap.
I'm not guaranteeing.
Ooh, did this work properly? The Spinnerat strand snap inflicting nature damage to all players.
All I'm saying is it's
Rashanan binds initial targets of Spinnerat strands with a web of adhesive.
either a druid
Oh, it snaps after 4 seconds.
in this comp or a bench
Bad. It's like very.
in this comp. Nobody is guaranteed to keep me in. They got like 26, 27,
Ah.
28 really good.
Wait, I need to watch this. How did this work on Mythic?
How much do you bench? I don't do one rep maxes ever. I do sets of 8 to 12. I do about 200 pounds around 12 times this week. You can stop DPS healer take. Stopping DPS isn't uncommon if you have weird spell.
Oh, yeah, you have 3 people. True. You have to like create this triangle thing.
It's 2 at 75% and it does a really nice mechanic.
Oh, and this is the snap where. Oh, so it's all people that have the debuff that are. Ah, and only one person has to break it. Ah, okay.
Luckily, it doesn't have very many overlapping phase transitions at health percentages. Plus,
And the one person that snaps it applies the damage to everyone. That's how it works, I guess, right?
hopefully we won't run into
People out who give a shit. Like, in terms of
So on this ability, the first player to unleash a Spinnerat's web snap triggers techie threats. Rashanan binds the initial target of Spinnerat's strands with a web.
I think that
So after 4 seconds, I think. Wait, so it snaps after 4 seconds by default? Oh. Damage to players inside the indicated area. Ah.
this is right.
No.
And you can play both holy and disc, whichever one you want.
Wait, I don't get it.
You leave each other priest. Yeah, if you
Inside the indicated area.
play the healer priest, which there's no reason not to. Healer priest does everything a druid does except that. The only thing a druid healer does is bring Mark of the Wild. And why would you do that to yourself when guardian druid is fine? And feral druid is not as big of a loss as Resto Druid. So you're gonna. Yes, Bryson's been baiting all of us with his 7 priest alts during Mythic splits, but that was just preparation and just in case, and maybe druids got buffed, and they didn't, not enough anyway. And it would be an
I'm not sure I got it.
proportions to be like, okay, let's play Resto Druid, which does worse healing than everything, does less damage than a priest, does less mitigation than a priest, and is just worse in every single way. And then you have to bring a fucking Shadow Priest, which not like that's a big gain either.
So these are the debuffs? Oh, but they tether more than just the people that are wept.
Good. But I think that if you 5 heal, it's going to be Frago playing Preservation.
Or was that just like a warlock going back to the middle?
Preservation.
Or like a mage blinking in?
Preservation's very, very good. But I think that the core, 100% Dana plays Holy Paladin, 100% Zotzi plays Resto Shaman, 90% Ryzen plays Priest, 10% he ints on a Druid because he's been playing all those mirrors, but that would be wild. Velo is only like 70%.
Hey Adeline, what's up? How are you doing? How are you? Yesterday I randomly looked at workout vlogs and I saw Corella stream and I saw you like standing there. I was like, the 2 cutest women in the same stream.
If you knew you had 4 heals,
Nah, don't say that, Alan. You're gonna make me blush.
but then your
How you doing?
Also fine. They do really good
Man, you're just traveling all the time. You just go from one place to the next, huh?
Yeah, it's one of those. You can look at it after the fact.
What's the damage difference with Guardian Brewmaster?
There's like no way in that moment
A
you
good
We were talking about dog slash cat butts.
The Guardian. you bring the
I mean, yeah. What else would you be talking about? I mean, duh, of course. I know if Bountiful Delves have an overall loot table or is it one table for all epic chests? I think it's an overall loot table, yeah. I was teaching about anal glands. Oh no. Yeah, that's so funny.
If you bring the Brewmaster, you're losing 200,000 DPS. If you bring the Guardian, you're gaining 200,000 DPS.
It is cheesy. Where should we put that?
So, I'm still trying to understand this mechanic. It's too difficult. I can't do it. So, ration and blast webs at marked targets, inflicting 2 million each damage to players within 10 yards, yeah? Tethering all struck players and creating sticky webs. This tether inflicts nature damage every 1 second, pulling their victim inwards. Stretching this tether 10 yards snaps it, causing a spinner's web snap. Okay. Spinnerets, sorry. Spinnerets strands snap, inflicting 690k nature damage to all players. Okay, Rashanan binds the initial targets of Spinneret strands with a web of adhesive sinews that snap after 4 seconds, inflicting damage to players inside the indicated area. I don't understand.
But I would just be fucking shocked. Because Resto Druid is not good, and Discipline Priest and Holy Priest both are.
Does this just mean that initially... Does this mean that people get a debuff, they go outside, drop their web, they're tethered, and then the first person that breaks their tether causes attacking threats, which tethers everyone, and then after 4 seconds they explode? Is that what it means?
Like one paladin and one warrior and one druid. So this is what they've prepped the most. But if they got one here, which
Maybe that is what it means. Let's watch this again. So basically, you get the debuff.
you're just getting to DPS for the month.
How do you want to lay out the
Yeah, Robin's Guardian Druid is
So
stacked.
the moat element.
They have this as an option.
So the market.
Did somebody break it that quickly, though?
People that are comfortable with, so maybe they think it's more valuable to be comfortable.
So it's
In
going to
which
check
case
them
they would
off
do
on
this
that.
instead. Is Rest of Shaman hard lock in? I don't think that it is necessarily a hard lock in terms of optimized comp. I think you could drop this shaman for a second priest or a second preservation evoker or a mistreater, and you wouldn't be trolling. However, I'm looking not only at what's options, but also
This doesn't make any sense to me. Hey, Knock Talk, thank you so much for the 2 sub gifts. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I was telling Scott the other day, I wish that I could play with you one day, and then he was like, lol, you're way too bad at the game to play with that girl. Okay, that's hilarious. But it's not true. I'm literally getting carried all the time. I'm so washed up now. You would probably be carrying me. We should for sure play together one day. We can both get invited by another guild and let's get carried together. I can totally talk to my guild leader. They can carry us both. Can confirm. Thank you, Paramount.
Our shaman, our druid, you don't need to yes. That is true. If you drop the priest for a druid, but you don't need a druid DPS. But guess what? Now you need a priest DPS.
If this race doesn't take too long, then I should come down and say hello to you guys. Because my flight is not until next... Wait, not this Sunday, but next Sunday, right? So if they kill the boss a lot earlier, then I'm just gonna sit here, do nothing. Maybe I'll come down and visit you. We'll say hello. That would be fun. Yeah, that would be really cool.
Yeah, Yeah, this is my least confident call. I feel like it's 100% played on Paladin. I think it's 99% you on Shaman. I think it's 90%.
Okay, I'm gonna ask Sheath about this ability. Actually, I'm gonna ask the casters over there.
With like 20%
1 sec.
Mistweaver and 10% Second Priest.
Yeah.
Mistweaver's good.
Brings it a little bit more in line with everything else.
But so is Windwalker. All of the healer specs are reasonable.
Yeah,
They'll have an enhance. Yeah, they are going to have an enhance. They're going to have an enhance. They're going to have a second warrior.
Yo.
But this is the flex group you
Chill
put
with you
everyone
for a
in.
sec.
You can,
It's
like, this
so
could be
comfy.
another warrior, it could be
Oh,
another warrior, it could be
I
an
will.
enhanced shaman, it could be another enhanced shaman, it could be a shadow priest on some fights, it could be a frost death knight on some fights, it could be another rogue on some fights,
Oh
it
yeah.
could be another mage on some fights, like there's lots of options
He
here.
has his slippers that he brings to every race, and he got flamed on the chat.
By Markson,
There
yeah.
were holes in his
I
slippers.
think this hunter's
He was like,
flexible. Put whatever hunter you want here. Could be survival.
it's like someone sewed them up though.
What are you doing in this stream, Zati? What would Legion G do for this call? I feel like there's an obvious answer.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Legion G.
I'm late with my homework.
Legion G. Legion G was playing
Yeah.
almost exclusively Holy Paladin.
Nope.
No?
Okay, so if I were in the comp, I would play the Holy Paladin, then I would play Russian Shaman,
No, it's
Grassy Sun Priest, and then Zati and Bella would play
Okay,
Double
so
Looker.
It's gonna be a bit more
We'll go over
The
to
only issue I have with this is that
I think Double Looker's a good call.
about the nerf fire right now.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Oh, it's Ellie Shaman.
Yeah.
So you've
But
heard
that
me
is still
saying
very
over and
fun.
over again that this group is flexible. You can put whatever you want in it. Fury Warriors, a second mage. You can put a second Havoc in here if you want. You can put a second Rogue in here if you want. You can definitely put an Enhanced Shaman in here. You can put two Enhanced Shamans here. What you cannot do is put an Enhanced Shaman in here. Sorry. It's a flexible group, but nothing is
Yeah,
better.
Fury and Arcane both receive an
Ellie
additional
Shaman.
attack to most environments.
Is Havoc that's when you put in second? Havoc is strong enough that I think you guarantee play one and you don't have to worry about a vengeance demon hunter. I don't think you're gonna use the second, right? Like you're gonna use a Fury Warrior, or you're gonna use an Enhanced Shaman, and then I think it's like, is it Frost or another Fury? Is it Frost or another Enhance? Is it, you know, maybe a Rat and second? Like this is all very fight dependent. You could easily play like this. This would be pretty good. Yeah, Havoc is good, guys. But I don't know that it's so good to use two. You can on some decks. It's a flexible card. Except it's not flexible enough for Ellie Shaman. Not having 5 really other mains feels sketchy. I don't think so at all. Both Macine and Frago have demonstrated extremely well in both heroic splits and in mythic splits during farm that they're good healers. It's not going to be a problem. If you need a 5th healer, Frago goes Preservation, and you've got a really strong 5-heal comp. Like this might be the best 5-heal comp. That's a powerful comp. Maybe you want 2 for Queen Split. So you could argue that a second Demon Hunter on Queen Onstrike during the second phase is good. However, you could also get 90% of your Havoc Demon Hunter value just by well-organized groups. You can put the Havoc with the caster DPS and then put your physical DPS, with which there's a lot, all without the Havoc. And then adding the Havoc to that side doesn't do very much, right? Your Fury Warrior, Outlaw Rogue, Windwalker Monk, you know, none of them do any magic damage. You don't need it. Why Frago fits instead of Misty? Either one is fine. Either one of them is fine. Both of them do good healing. The reason I say Frago instead of Macine is only because I think that's just slightly more likely based on how to say this. Let's be honest, based on what I've overheard. I've literally heard Frago saying, yeah, if there's a 5th healer, it'll probably be me. I didn't figure it out. Based on based on the fact that sometimes people talk and I have ears.
This is definitely blue.
Who's a better mage player, Gingy or Hopeful? If only one mage is 10, it's probably Gingy, and I don't say that because I think he's a better player than Hopeful. I say that because he's been playing for Echo for much, much longer, and his UI is optimized to be Scry's POV, and it's been Scry's POV for years. If there's only one mage, it's probably Jinji because that's what they're used to doing, and he's more than good enough. It's possible Hopeful's better. I'm not gonna opine on that, but it looks like maybe Jinji. Hopeful is better. You can say that if you want. I'm not gonna argue with you. I'm in no position to evaluate mage players. We're casting tonight. Everybody will be casting tonight, starting around 4 or 5. We go on with our evening show and say hello.
I mean, it's like
If you're okay, mages. Yep. Could easily be like this, right? Like this could be the last reading chance.
then you take damage.
And then you have Jinji, Hopeful, Jinji, Revis,
Like everyone goes
Wolf
to the side,
Disco,
and then
Wall Life.
the rate is the
I
opposite.
don't know.
You're not gonna take any damage at all.
Do you want to analyze League of Legends?
It's a little bit weird mechanic though.
So
Jinji made some cracks. Yeah, Jinji
Super scared.
Jinji made some
Yeah.
He's used to being Scratch POV. UI is set up to be Scratch POV. No, this is the flexor.
The bouncy long.
I think you're probably gonna have an enhance.
Might get satchel.
I think this is the most likely.
No.
But then after this is pure guesswork. What's the fight? Who's got the most damage? Who's got the most
General
gear?
review,
You got another one?
gold.
I don't know.
Hunter Life quite good. Three dragons to
Two,
2.
Red Paladin.
Next wave is one in the next minute. You can tell because this Outlast is great. You can also look at the top right corner.
Wind Fury is gone. It's turned into Sky
So
Fury, and
you
all shamans
get
are
4
better.
tricks, you get the soul. So they're gonna.
Do you remember the last time Elemental Shaman used Mercy?
Game
So Elemental Shaman was used in the Lunax tier when Pieces gambled on Stack Ellie Shaman,
Yeah, this is-
while Method gambled on Stack Warlock.
End of the finals. Last game. Winner wins it.
I'm sure Ellie's been used since then,
Yeah.
but I don't remember it all.
The other thing they've done is they've slow pushed top wave, so this is slowly going to work this way. Actually, it might slowly work
Yeah,
this way.
I don't remember.
They're TPing into ball wave and then push it out this way.
Narco could come in on a red
The
in
Vice
his flexible
slight
group,
position making
or he
sure
could
they're
also come in on Frost
this
this night.
one here is TP, but Zetta's TP is not quite up yet though. So my expectation is these two players that are here currently will
What
move
fights
to
is he
mid-wave,
holding?
they'll push out this way. Genji will push here.
I think you probably play this based on most of the fights, particularly if you're comfortable with the timers and everything.
How
You
you
play Holy Priest on the easy fights.
looks like Chobi's chill down here, makes me over this way, but then you've already lost all control of the round. So we'll see what happens.
So by pulling in Ritual first. Rest of the Shaman is
Genji,
plus.
instead of catching the bot wave, which they could have done, this is slowly going to push it.
I mean, that tier was
Instead,
great.
just got mid cryo and then worked their way into the river.
Putting no place down. I think that they will probably go in on heroic Enhance Threat and do a few hours of testing strategies, weak auras,
So now we have
positioning,
this
movement,
across here.
maybe some DPS tests.
You can see Zek is weapon base and he has TP. So he has a few options. You can TP up here just to join
Red's fine.
or you can TP
Red's pretty
down
good.
and it sits over here.
Frost Defense pretty good.
And then look for
I think Enhance is very good. Well, Second Fury is very good. I think it's Second Arcane is very good. But the thing is that this is going to change depending on the boss, depending on gear, depending on player.
who's in
It's
mid
just
lane.
very, filling these in is pure guesswork in a way that these aren't pure
So
guesswork.
Chobi and Base together.
I mean, the tanks are guesswork.
But what Genji will
This
try and do
could
is
be
try and hang over
this
this instead and run through
Oh, yeah?
walls. So he'll try and like
Most of
it
this
like
isn't
this,
pure
and then
guesswork.
and then you get
This
engaged.
group
Chobi's
is
going to try and match
pure
your
guesswork.
but I don't think Chobi wins
And
this
it's
fight.
like speed. They have a lot of loops still to
So
send.
what
They haven't.
do is say,
Almost
hey,
none of
do
them
dragon,
attached in their
don't fight the
Furios
dragon.
from
Genji will
threats.
cross this way through here,
And almost
and then
none
Dawn
of
will
them
crack
have.
onto
So
Chobi.
expect Echo to gain
So
another
it
2 or
starts
3
to Chobi goes away, Canyons are in flank position,
Going in 4 or 5. Celia is not
if
playing
they
great.
lose this great, Genji don't get sold. So they can poke and prod at the dragon and be like, hey Genji,
Yes.
don't fight us.
Good melee here.
They're doing.
This hunter
Genji
could be,
and
market.
Canyon is trying to charge through these walls to get into Viper. And what Genji have tried to do is they set up this like zone of a fight. So this is the main battle zone, but then their backline is far enough away from Hummer like the gauge
tomorrow.
that they can play safe. The issue with this is
Technically,
Dawn goes this way.
How do I answer
Then
that
Chobi
question?
and Ace
Yes
are
and no.
isolated.
I do think they'll do more splits
and
tomorrow.
Dawn will keep them really busy for.
And they will do more splits before they go into Mythic. But I don't think they'll do more splits tomorrow before they go into Mythic tomorrow. I don't think you're going to see Mythic tomorrow.
Yeah.
But I have two
I think you're going to have an entire
So-
page.
So, poke, engage from the hands. He's going to try and lock up
And a
the
half.
side if he can jump back. But this buys you a
Thursday
second as Genji.
afternoon.
Canyon comes in, misses everyone. And then Chobi's trying to put some guys out. Hayes is in a diabolical position here. So he forward to get damage onto Zeka and onto
Furious
Cortez.
He has Furious.
Oh, I see. Where are my burgers?
He's got trying to get damage onto
Boss
here.
is
The problem is,
hard.
if anyone jumps on pace, he's just
So,
I hope
so
somebody
immediately
bugs
Nautilus is dead. Good impale.
your sound is bugged? Shit. Sorry.
Hey, Cherry Bunny.
Dorman's doing separating two members away.
People be sick of
Let me fix it. Is it the music?
5 members just absolutely.
I hope not, but.
So how will I use their wallets
So.
and kill Shang-Chi?
Sorry. Fuck. I know the sound keeps bugging. It's so annoying. Fuck.
They're going to do something for the entire day.
But anyway, I understood the mechanic now.
For at least half the day, possibly.
And when I say understood, then Gingy explained it to me.
They can't be proactive because they're too far behind. But the issue is if you're not proactive, what happens?
It's only on the stream that music does that.
Yeah, if you stay back here, you've got
I mean, I know what's causing it. I know that it's being caused by me using something called application audio capture. It's bugging out. Hey Shiyota, thank you so much for 4 months of appreciate that. And you're welcome. I'm so glad you enjoyed the nameplates. That's good to hear. Yeah, so there's it's like an OBS issue. But on this PC it happens a lot more than on my home PC. I don't know why.
Raid is easy enough for Liquid to walk in, do no splits, roll through the bosses. How does Echo possibly catch up to the beta? It's not possible. You don't plan to lose, you plan to win. A win condition for Echo is that the raid is hard enough to hang at least until Sunday night. Hard enough that it's difficult to clear week 1. And when raids are difficult to clear week 1, then you need
But anyway, so the way the mechanic works is that it does do damage to people that are between the webs, basically.
That's it.
So if you, so the way to avoid it is just making sure that the people that put the nets are not like on one side and the raid is on the other side, basically.
Anyone has a good basis for guess, but anyone can guess.
But look at where Pays is. He's isolated by Delight.
So here, for example, you should be, instead of breaking the web forward, you want to break it backwards. You just don't want to have people in between the web players. Because as soon as 2 web players are moving forward, they like attach the web to others. I think that's how it works. And it does damage to them. So like here, because me and another person are over there, we are like tethering the whole raid. Or whenever we break it, it does damage the whole raid. It doesn't tether them, but it does damage to them. Thank you, Huang. Thank you. Okay. So we got this now too.
Healer spec, except Wrestler Druid, and the Ogre just came out very quick. I played Priest for more pulls than any other character. I played Paladin for the second number of pulls. I played Mistweaver for the third, Wrestler Shaman for the fourth. Normally with Heroic Week builds
1 sec.
gear. Maybe 2 or 3 expansions ago. For the entirety of Shadowlands, we went heroic splits before Mystery. And the reason is because it's
Exactly, Mystery. You know it.
if you go straight to Mystery,
The more PVs, the better. We need Naguura-ception.
Then you spend an extra 10, 15, 20% of time holding bosses that you would have killed with 5 extra without add in a couple of extra layers, and then as you go through the game, depending on
how important the game is, I'll
Sure.
down this hierarchy
some of the progression without it.
Okay, infested spawn. I assume. These are ads to spawn. Russian unseats, blah blah blah. On this difficulty, infested spawn initial damage affects players in a radius around the marked target. Okay.
It's very easy to articulate.
Infested spawn shoots on their target, inflicting nature damage.
If the raid tier is easy,
Infested spawn additionally reaches the movement speed. Okay.
the other side of that is
Russian ejects torrents of sticky web that inflicts 2 million nature damage to players within 3 yards of impact.
hard to identify.
Oh, this is just a stun again? Hey Skyfire, thank you so much for 76 months. What's up? Good morning.
In some circumstances.
Yeah, I mean, it can be, but it can also be
And it's hard back
it's
as
just how we work. Yeah.
If there is a boss that presents a wall that is difficult to solve, that takes trial and error to figure out how to get through the mechanics, trial and error in order to decide kill order, trial and error in order to figure out a strategy that works to kill.
If
Then
Liquid had pulled,
you
we
can
talk about what
simply,
terminology
as
we use at certain
Echo,
points if you like.
wait until instant dollars.
It will help me.
Hey, Day Jackson, what's up? How are you? That Russian rakes the target area inflicting sacred damage and pulling. Towards her, these effects split. Oh, this is the soak?
Yeah, but those words,
And then
like, if
kill
you
the boss
listen back to it, a lot of the
But this
words
boss has way too many mechanics for what it is.
You have caught up.
you can find better words.
That only
And plus, will come out after reset for you,
play good,
which is
and
tomorrow
do the rest to play good. If it's just blast through,
at
then
5
it's
a.m.
catching up to
6 a.m. 6 a.m.
But in,
6 a.m.
in
Wednesday.
a way, because Liquid's reset ends a day earlier than Echo's, if you're playing chicken as to which guild is going to start killing mythic bosses first and kind of, break the headwind like bikers drafting behind one another,
First time you
you're
see
playing
Drake,
chicken
it's
as to
like,
which guild's going to go do that and show the other
Wait a sec.
Echo has an advantage in that game of chicken.
Where did I put the VODs? It's gone. Oh god.
So if the boss is really hard and you don't want to be the one to show the other guild how to kill it, Liquid has to go first. Echo can just wait and do more spells. And in theory, if a boss is hard in that way, that
There we go.
non-mechanical way, that
So,
non-mechanical way, that strategic way,
when do they start the race first?
how to kill it,
Well, when the name reset happens today at
copies it, saves
approximately, in approximately
time, have done splits to garner gear, and
5 hours and 20 minutes.
on subsequent progression.
The character changes on PTR, do they come out anytime soon?
It doesn't happen every
You mean the Moonkin changes for
something that Echo is
10, for 11.5 or whatever it's called?
Full worlds because it means that
Well, they didn't come out anytime soon, in like 2 months or so.
or maybe he like
It's like the ones that say it doesn't
Okay.
I don't think I'm gonna have time to do that
They can't.
this world. So.
because they have a reset.
And then I have like a few notes on.
Just like Echo starts a
They
day
want to
earlier,
say finals,
Liquid
what
ends a day
records
earlier,
they have,
right?
that sort of thing.
If you do splits for 2 days, then Liquid's looking down the barrel of an impending end of their reset and not having enough time to kill the bosses in a way that Echo isn't.
Hey Daniel, thank you. I'm glad you liked the autumn. Yeah, I brought all of my autumn vibe close because it is autumn here already. Like it's actually, it's not cold, but it's definitely not summer anymore. Like, it. I feel like autumn has officially started now.
The council boss in Castle Nathria, which
Assuming that maintenance doesn't get extended like in the past. I mean, yeah, it's possible that. With the downtime, you never know, right? It's possible that it gets extended, or it's also possible that the service will be up before, right? So it could be shorter as well. Thank you so much for raid, Nika. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hello, Alex. I'm good. How are you doing? Hope you all had a nice stream, Nika. Welcome in.
massively worse than Liquid's. Liquid and Dark for that boss. They couldn't just copy it. And
Also, Nika,
whether they'll go dark again for a non-end boss is up to them.
I've just like, I'm not sure if you guys feel the same. I have a pet peeve whenever I get raided by a streamer when they start spamming like my chat. I don't like it. Like it's not that I would like call them out for it like on the spot or whatever, but like am I the only one that just really dislikes that? Like sometimes a streamer will raid you, and then their viewers will come in and just spam like a message.
Nobody in good faith that cares about the race world first doesn't want to get rid
And
of
the main reason why I dislike it is because like, what if I currently had a conversation with my chat, you know? Like let's say I was talking about something and then you completely disrupting the conversation and I can't read the chat anymore because you're spamming my chat, right? And I'm just kind of like, huh? Like, I mean, I know, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't like it.
Right? Time zone, who cares? Start time, who cares? Start at the same time would be good.
Because I mean, I obviously appreciate the raid, right? But
However, Sorely is also
yeah, I also at the same time would like to continue the conversation that I had and not be completely like, you know.
I love doing race world first, but
So I always appreciate it when people raid my stream and don't do that. Okay, boomer? What does that have to do with a boomer? What? I'm so confused.
make fun of Blizzard for being stupid.
Did anyone do their weekly marriage today?
What do you love about casting? My favorite part of casting.
Personally, I always found it weird, but just kind of accepted it as a Twitch thing.
of not only
Yeah.
what's happening on screen, but explaining in such a way that the viewers can on their own
I'm good, Viveka. How are you doing?
identify with me the dangerous overlaps, the scary moments, the crucial timings.
And I also think, like, not only is it interrupting the conversation, it definitely feels like,
this will be a wipe if X and
it definitely feels like advertisement for the streamers,
I really enjoy that.
for the streamer that is rating, without like asking. You know what I mean?
Because I'm not an echo.
Because obviously, when you rate somebody, you don't have to ask to rate somebody. And then when you come in and you're just spamming the streamer's name and this, you know, then it's just like, it feels like this weird advertisement for the streamer thing that you just do without asking permission. And I'm just like,
sometimes like the last boss has been
you know,
but not killed week one.
it's kind of rude.
Honestly.
Honestly. Like, to me, it just always felt kind of rude. Because I don't mind shouting out raiders. Like, obviously not. Like, I like supporting other streamers and generally just shouting them out and whatnot and being thankful for the raid. But sometimes I get rated by a streamer, let's say they have, I don't know, 5 viewers, which for me, the 5 viewers are not going to be like something, like, I don't want to be ungrateful, but like 5 viewers, a 5-viewer rate to me is not going to be like the biggest deal, right? And if those 5 viewers come into my stream and then just spam my whole stream with the streamer's name, and I don't even know who the streamer is, then I'm like, well, like, what are you doing? Like,
I think it could be hard. I think you can have a difficult healing check and a very difficult DPS check, and having to allocate DPS.
Same with a randomly type, oh, did you know I'm streaming too? Yeah. Yes. Yeah, that one is really obvious though. Whenever streamers come into another streamer's chat and say, hey, I'm gonna start streaming now, or oh, did you know I'm streaming too? Stuff like that, Skura's usually banning those people or like timing them out. Because I mean that's, to me, that is like pretty obvious, just advertising for their own stream. I do think this whole this banning is a little bit more of a gray area though, right? Because if somebody says, hey, I'm just gonna start streaming now, I'm just like not acknowledging them because I know what the fuck they're doing. Like, I'm not stupid. But whenever somebody rates me and then has their raiders spam my chat, then I don't know what to do because I don't like it. I don't necessarily want them to do this, but then at the same time, I'm not gonna go and ban them all now, right? Like, I'm not gonna go ahead and time them all out. Like, that'd be strange too. So I don't know.
What augmentation evokers do is they buff everyone else's damage, so it becomes a very simple math problem. If the augmentation evoker adds more damage to the raid than you would have gained by
There's a newish thing where some new streamers think it's a good thing to do raids while they're still live for the shoutouts and viewers. Oh, so you say that they're raiding somebody but not turning off their stream? But how does that work? Like, if I have raided somebody and then somebody joins my stream, don't they automatically get moved to that stream that you raided? Or do they rate the stream and then they unhost them afterwards? Hey, Madhook, thank you so much for 2 subgifts. Appreciate that. Thank you so much.
This tier is probably a lower chance of losing than it would have been because I think
we all standing desk?
Yeah. Do you have a standing desk yourself?
Hey?
Do you have a standing desk too?
Yeah.
Do you use it?
Yeah, I used it for an outro because it looks like you're going down a pit
Oh.
and you can say goodbye. How good's that?
Love that.
I play it max high.
You walk under it. Oh, almost. Yeah, you can almost get under it. That's pretty good.
I saw you rated you twice with his stream on cast. First time around, he didn't get the shout out. Yeah, I think we shouldn't give people shout outs, by the way, Kuros. Like, not all the time, you know? Because I do think that people sometimes just, like, abuse it for no reason. Especially not when people come in here and spam the chat afterwards. Do not give them a shout out, and fuck that. Maybe it should be required to accept the decliner rate before happening. I think that would be a good idea. Yeah, I honestly think that would be a good idea to accept that the streamer that receives the raid should accept it first. Like, yeah, I feel like that would be a cool thing.
It was one of those shirts that hasn't got
But there's no such thing as
so I looked at it and I'm like,
people said
A little different.
Echo took a huge hit from losing him, and Echo got world first with someone else, you know?
Try to get me a
people said,
t-shirt.
say that about anytime a really big name leaves. When Fragments left and when
T-shirt,
Joy
I wear.
Method, people are like, man,
Naguura would be declining all of them. No, I wouldn't decline all the raids. No, I wouldn't. Just some.
I'm definitely not working on commission.
Yeah, that is true. You can raid a stream without doing it officially. But if you raid a stream, then like if you raid a stream without the official raid, then you can really just time them out. Or you can put the stream on follower mode or sub only mode or whatever, right? Then you don't get a notification where it says, "Oh, your stream has been raided," like blah blah blah. Anyway, sorry, that was like way too long of discussion for a thing that isn't that important at all. Like I don't care that much about it. I just wanted to mention it. It's like one of these things where I'm just like kind of annoyed by it, but not enough for it to actually matter, you know? Like I don't care about it that much at all. It's just a thing that I've noticed that I never like spoke about before because the only time I think about it is when it happens, and then I'm not gonna talk about it in a moment, and then I kept forgetting about it. But I just randomly remembered because I got the raid and I didn't get the spam from Nika, right? So I was like, thanks, Nika. Thanks for not spamming. Anyway. Is it also annoying for you when people tag you in chat so that the message becomes red or highlighted on your chat? Nah, that I don't care about. In fact, I kind of like it. If people have a direct question to me, I like when people tag me. I think because sometimes people will talk to each other in my chat, and I can't read every message, especially when I'm doing something that requires my attention. So I'm not reading every single message in chat. And if people talk to each other in chat, then I start reading it, and then it looks, and then I realize, oh, this is not for me, and then I skip to the next message and I read that one. It's like, oh, this is also not for me, you know. So if somebody texts me, then I know that the message probably meant for me, and then I can read it, I guess.
Just because of what Mir is saying playing, they have been trying it out harder on the Brewmaster.
Yeah, they perfectly good. It's like 8th time. Yeah. I still don't know what's going on in that.
Can you explain to me how the raceful first works and splits and so on?
Like a smidgy cubic hair harder than the
Well, well, the TLDR is
the only reason why we would see this is because that's
the raceful first is basically just a community-made competition. Whenever a new raid comes out, that the first person or the first guild that kills the last boss on Mythic wins. That's it. The first guild that kills the last boss wins. And splits are just to gear their characters. So they do splits to gear their characters for Mythic.
other than it wasn't what you thought, it wasn't what you prepped very hard.
Yeah, that would be the TLDR. Yes, Jordan is here. Okay, mate, yeah. So.
4 monitors. I've got a monitor dedicated to Spotify. That's how gangster I am.
If I were in charge,
What's the time? It's 2 p.m. Okay. We've gotten decently far. I mean.
Well, I don't know. I just declared war on a baby.
Let's look at the ad spawn though.
why would you do that though?
Well, I genuinely felt
Dropping
really
the feral is a DPS increase, and prop warrior
So this is the ad spawn,
doesn't already do. You don't need
and you have to spread out with it because it actually does AoE around you.
the reason for spawn
And then the ads also slow you when they bite you, but that's about it.
Oh, they're having fun.
So that's all.
We're test about choose viewer.
Guardian is good because it brings Mark of the Wild. And we need Mark of the
I'm enjoying the new raid so far, except Roshanan. Roshanan sucks. I also don't like Overnex, and I don't like the first boss. Most of the other bosses are good.
But it will be like something pretty advanced later. It's really something we're doing in the future. We're doing a big Grimworld project.
Oh, I don't play Grimworld.
I'm doing five. But
Have you
yeah.
not?
No.
Ah.
After Nurse Warrior DPS is still good.
I play Prison Architect, so I know the general will buy it.
Hey Chandra, how you doing?
Played well, apparently.
Did you go for 2 weeks?
I've done splits when I was doing Racewell first, yeah.
This last group is whatever the hell you guys want. You guys want a second warrior?
Yeah, I didn't have a chance
You guys want an enhanced shaman?
How does split work?
You guys want a frost death knight?
They're just doing.
Reps, short thing. You know, shadow priest.
So the way split works is that only some characters in the raid are the chosen ones, and they get all the loot. So one player might have 10 characters, or 20 or whatever, doesn't matter. And one or two of their characters are the characters that get loot, while the other ones are just fill characters. So when you do a split raid, you have only very few characters in there that actually get loot, that are the main characters, and all of the other characters in the raid are fill characters that do not get loot. But since they're eligible for loot, they will increase the amount of items you get per boss, and then the characters that are main characters will get funneled all that gear. So that's how a split works. You can do 2 split raids where you split your main characters into 2 raids, or you can do 3 splits where you split your main characters into 3 raids. You can do 4, 5, 6, 7, and so on. Or you're like a raceable first guild that does 20. Right? You can increase the value of splits the more you do, up to a certain extent. There is a cap in how much value a split raid can have. Because let's say, for example, you have 30 people in the raid, and only one singular raider can use the item or wants the item from the bosses, right? Then at that point, you can't have more than all of the loot. Like if you get every single item that you want on your main character, then that's all you can have, right? You cannot increase. You cannot have more loot drop than what 30 people can get. So at some point, doing more split raids does not make sense anymore.
We're assuming you're going to play a Blood Death Knight because it's pretty good, and AMZ is pretty good, and AoE grip is really good this tier. There's lots of ads to grip.
But most normal guilds don't do that many split raids. But a lot of guilds do one split raid. Like even my guild, for example, does 2 split raids, where we divide our mains into 2 raids.
And then you kind of got to bring more stuff. So I'm not guaranteeing the blood DK. That's on Holy Paladin after nerfs. Holy Paladin after nerfs is still pretty good. And it brings
How does Moonkin feel? Doesn't look good in meters, says somebody in chat on this POV.
Preservation of Booker is very good. Is it more damage on prep tank and prep DPS and suboptimal damage? I guess you're asking, would it be better to bring an ungeared Guardian Druid and a Windwalker, or a geared Brewmaster and a Feral? And in that situation, you'd probably bring the geared Brewmaster and a Feral. We do know, though, that one of their Guardians got good gear. This is a valid option. And I think it's theoretically superior. But I still think this is more likely because it's what they've been practicing more.
Okay, I think this boss is like, there's nothing more that I really need to look at. Yeah, we're good. We're good with Rashanan. What's next?
The man is insane. Why don't I see Monsieur Monk? So,
all right, next is Ovenex. God, Ovenex is such an annoying boss. I mean, I can give you an estimated pull count, but you know, like I think Olgrax is like 1 pull, blood, like Olgrax first try, Blood and Horror 1 to 3 pulls, Sikran 6 to 8 pulls, Rashanan 1 to 3, Ovenex 6 to 10. Next Princess Kivesa is probably around 30, probably a bit less. Silken Court, I'm gonna say.
Any good Windwalkers? Yeah.
I'm gonna say.
Jankov has a Windwalker. Swag has an extremely good Windwalker. Swag's ready to jump in.
Let's just do, I don't know, let's say 80.
Season Rice and prepping more Druids and Priests.
And Queen Ansurek like
Druids and Priests. That's true.
180. Actually, let's have Silken Court more like 100. Maybe Silken Court 100. So right over 2 days. Nah, you underestimate how long pulls take, yeah?
They didn't want to play any Druid DPS. I think that was a just in case thing. I think it was in case Druid got buffed and was really good. And maybe it was a thing because they did some
Like you can look at the pull count for the
After
previous
splits and
raids.
After balancing and after everything.
There's
happening,
not that
I think
many
it's clear.
pulls,
I think
yeah.
it would be instinct to bring a druid over priest. You're right. He's got more druids. Some of them
That's
are
really
very
low pull
weird.
count. No,
He
it's
could play
not.
it,
It's not.
But I don't think.
I did clear
I
heroic,
would be
yeah.
Very surprised because priest does everything a druid does, but better. It does more healing. It does more damage. It does more mitigation. It does more healing. Burst.
I think there is a chance that the raid gets cleared before reset, but it would be unlikely. Like it would. I think it would only happen if Blizzard made a mistake with tuning.
And beacons are pretty good.
Because I don't think Blizzard wants the raid to die before reset.
Two evokers is good, but you already have that two evoker option.
But obviously it's always possible that they don't get tuning correct.
So to push them up, you have to complete the
You're
build
not going to drop the Holy Paladin. Dan is playing Holy Paladin.
number,
It's happening.
which is
Period.
up to the next one.
In the
Does it
story.
have to be that bountiful build? So my best off just
If you look at this
running
chart,
get
this is an
up to
order
the
of how
build
certain I am about what's
over and
happening.
over again.
Dude, when was the last race? Oh my god.
Fine, don't steal
I
it.
am very, very, very sure.
Who has the official, where's the official pull
on this
count?
part,
I guess it would be
and I'm
workload
becoming
logs, right?
increasingly less sure as we move to the right. And I'm so unsure about group 4 that I'm not even filling it out. You guys want to write Paladin? You got it. Whatever you want. Could be. Maybe.
Why aren't you at the meeting? What meeting?
Talking about Warlocks. Warlocks are fine. You're going to use one for Gateway and Hellstones. You could use two. They're very sturdy. You have Zerwo. You have Wolf. Although I think Wolf is more likely on a Warrior. Revis and Wolf both playing Warrior. Or you could have Wall Life and you could have Wolf, Revis, and Wolf all playing Warrior.
Is it not here somewhere?
I'm not on sub. You can play sub. I don't know if it's. I don't know for sure if this is outlaw or sub. I don't know for sure if this is marks or survival, right? There's gonna be a hunter. I don't really care what its spec is. There's gonna be a rogue. I don't really care what its spec is. If you bring two prez, you also bring two og. No, probably not. The only way that you would do that is if you had.
Who do you think is gonna win? I mean, of course, Echo is gonna win.
Swap.
No, I mean, Echo or Liquid is gonna win.
Zazi to Og instead of Shaman.
There you go.
I just don't think that's very likely.
I know, like, I think there's no,
Click on your stream. Yeah, sometimes
like,
I-
whenever people are predicting, like, one guild to win or the other, I feel like it's, like, you can make shit up if you want.
So, possible.
Method, yeah, Method's not gonna win. Sorry.
I think
Method is doing really well, and they're improving every tier, but they're not, like, something weird would have to happen for Method to win over Echo, yeah, and over Liquids. Like, they're doing well, as I said, but they're not in, like, world first range, in my opinion. So, to me, it's Echo or Liquids that wins, right?
Yeah, I just think this is more likely. It's also like a 10% chance of a Mistweaver instead, but I just think preservation is better. I think it's more likely.
But anyway, so in my opinion, Echo Liquid wins, right?
We do it one more on.
And I think, like, whenever you're asking somebody, okay, who wins this tier, like, because Liquid and Echo are so close to each other, like, really either of the guilds can almost always win. Like, if you just look at the past races and how close it was, like, both of the guilds can win. It's just, it really depends on the race itself, which no one can look at preemptively. Like, people always so, oh, but, like, this time they have these players and this player and, like, this player moved from this guild to that. It doesn't matter. Like, I personally don't think that there's any players except, like, super important, like, peace players that are, like, raid leaders or strategy or whatever. Like, you know, unless maybe, like, Roger Brown or Scribe are gone, or if Max is doing something else, right? Like, if they're super, super important key players, if they would leave or do something different, that would have an effect. But any other player is not going to have an effect as much as people think. Because everyone that plays in these raceable first guilds are, like, really good players. And this game has a skill ceiling that isn't that high. Like, of course, they're really, really good at the games, right? Like, all of the players that play in Echo and Liquid, they are really, really, really good players, right? But the skill ceiling is not the same as, like, Counter-Strike or League of Legends or whatever, right? So the players can be replaced, as bad as it sounds. Like, if you're just, like, a quote-unquote normal player, in a racial first guild, then you're not gonna lose because one of them is gonna join a different guild. Like that's just not like that's not gonna be the factor that is gonna make you lose.
You're choosing between match
Right.
grip or
So
like more utility.
all this thing about like this player going to the other guild, this player, like, that's not gonna really matter. What matters is the tuning of the tier.
I really don't.
And when the bosses die, like that is going to have a much greater impact, and of course everything else around it,
They do have
like
different
use strategies, the weaker the ideas that you come up with, tune timing when you reach certain bosses, the back and forth of strategy, yoinking, stuff like that. That is much more important than a singular player could ever be, really.
good, and you can play Prop Warrior, but in World First, you're trying to optimize. And Prop Warrior
Morale to guild matters, someone leaving might affect that? Nope. You think, like, these players, the most important thing to them is winning. They are incredibly competitive. They're not going to be affected by, like, a player leaving. Like, that's just not going to affect them in a negative way.
So
That's not
Blood
going to
Death
happen.
Knight has ANC, which is quite good, and AoE grip, which is good for pretty much the entire tier. Although most of those bosses are trivial, so do you need it?
They get affected by losing, of
You
course,
actually
yeah.
Need it on the last boss, unclear. You could drop it. You could play Prot instead. You could play Brewmaster
How many replacements
instead.
would you have to make until it isn't Echo anymore?
DPS Death Knight is
I mean,
pretty good
infinite.
because AMZ is pretty good. And
Like, it's an organization, yeah. Echo is an org. You can replace every player and it will still be Echo if they're still called Echo. It's still the same org.
February is last time I shaved.
That's how it works in every esport, in every sport in real life, when you think about it. Like, think about football teams or any League of Legends teams or whatever. Like, they'll replace the whole roster and they're still called the same org
I
name.
mean, it might just be
That's how organizations work, right? It's the organization that has the name, not the player that plays an org.
2 Windwalkers, 2 Enhanced, 2 Furies. You could have 2 Mages. You could have 3
You could,
Furies. You could have
I mean, you can change your opinion about a team, but it doesn't mean that
There's a lot you can do.
the org isn't the org anymore, right?
In your beard to hold your tight
But I mean,
back
it can
and
change
down.
the player's like. I mean, I also feel like depending what kind of fan you are, like there's some people that are fans of the org, and then there's some people that are fans of the players.
Potentially a second.
Like, I'm gonna give you a good example. I personally, when I watched League of Legends, when I was really into LCS a while ago, I was a really big fan of Bjergsen. This is a long time ago. And he was playing in NIP, Ninjas in Pajamas. This is forever ago, yeah? And I was a fan of his. I watched his streams, and I thought he was a really good player, and I just watched whatever he was playing, right? And then, and I was a fan of NIP
I was a very fat dude.
because he was in that team, right? And I also was a fan of the org because of it, and I was supporting the org. I bought like their logos and whatnot, right? And then Bjergsen left Ninjas in Pajamas and joined TSM.
That's like incredibly rewarding.
And then, even though I was not the biggest fan of TSM, I actually became like a TSM fan because Bjergsen was in TSM. And I was a fan of his, right? And then I became a TSM fan. So it depends what kind of fan you are, I guess. Some people are fans of the org itself, and they will just stick to the org even if the players change. And some people will be fans of certain players or like a combination of players and follow them around and then change their opinion about whatever org.
I'm glad. You look great.
A Bjergsen crush, I had that too.
It's been a good year. Yeah, setting the habit.
So yeah, whenever you talk about
Becomes habit. You wake up and go to
people
bed,
like
you
leaving an
go to
org
bed,
or whatnot,
your habits, once
that
you
just
set a
depends
habit,
on you. It's still obviously the same org.
And then once
And
you start seeing changes,
the
it's
name
so
of the guild or the org
that it becomes addictive.
is gonna stay, but depending, like it just depends on you, what kind of fan you are,
This
right?
venue has a rack, a barbell, some weights. It has a cable machine. It has a rowing and pull down machine. That's about it. And
Yeah,
some-
exactly.
So
Chucky
no
Ninja, yeah,
machines, all
exactly.
different squats and Romanian deadlifts and like calf
Because I mean,
raises.
this happened numerous
They have
times.
a bench press.
For example, method is not the old method anymore. Obviously, like I think most of us know that. But there's still some people that were fans of old method and they're now fans of new method. Even though the players that were in old method are mainly Echo players, or
I also still have about 20 kilos more.
not even that anymore. Like I think most people that were playing in old method are not even playing at all anymore, or are like split amongst multiple guilds. Couldn't even say that they're Echo anymore. Like most old method players are either like not playing anymore or they're anywhere really.
Big boys have strength. They say mass moves mass.
Hey, Desenkowski, thank you so much for Prime. What's up?
I started cycling slowly. It's like an excessive amount. The start was awful. Yeah, the start is awful. Tries looking big. My triceps are bulging. Yeah. Flex out with Gingy. I feel like I have an unfair advantage just because I'm like.
No, the thing that you're talking about was not in old method. I'm talking about old method, yeah.
Super hot in here, though.
I was in old methods. The thing you guys are talking about is the second method. There's 3 types of methods, yeah, basically. There's the old one where I was in, Roger Brown, Just Wait, a bunch of Echo players, Sko, and we split into Serenity and methods. Kusnam, yeah. And then the second method was a thing at some point once Serenity died. And then the third method is now. The third method is the method Echoes. Okay, so the first method was the initial method, right? Then the second method was the method Serenity split. And the third method was the method Echo split. Okay? I did do all Boston Nora, yes.
The one benefit of starting as big dude, your calves are always bigger. My calves are fucking jacked. My calves have calves. There's like.
My wish is Paragon to return out of nowhere and to take the race to a first place prize. See, I feel like this is always like a dream of like esports enthusiasts, like people that love watching esports. They love this idea of somebody coming out of nowhere and just taking the win, right? Me too. Like, I would actually love for a dark horse to win the race. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to break it to you, and this is just never going to happen in the race to first. The race to first is... Like, the barrier to entry is so incredibly high that it's literally, it's absolutely impossible. Like, the chances of a guild winning the race that wasn't even close to winning is less than 0.01% probably. Like the chances are just so abysmal for that to happen.
I'm still carrying a pretty large amount of fat in my belly.
It's like that in all esports, the dream of the dark horse to win, yeah. And there's some esports where it's more likely for this to happen, and then there's some where it's less likely, right? I think in League of Legends it's also really unlikely that dark horse would win, right? But in a game like I think a game like, especially like single, like strategy games, like single player strategy games, things like that can happen. Like something like TFT or Hearthstone, I would say stuff like that is very possible. While, you know.
Like have kind of loud voices when we're streaming, so you guys can hear her and she can hear me.
It happens somewhat often in League. No, but not. I mean, like as a, like the major result. In like a 1 versus 1, that's a different story. I mean, in like a tournament win.
58 kilograms. That's very small. But that's okay.
Yeah.
If you played this race, what would you most like to play? Wrestler Shaman is currently the class I'm enjoying the most. It's extremely fun.
2022 Worlds, a dark horse won. But they were not a dark horse though, yeah.
How's your belly?
Like a dark horse, in my opinion, is a team that is like actually like no one expects them to win at all, and they come out of nowhere.
Maybe after the last 20 kilos it'll still be loose skin. I just don't know yet. But everything's tightening up.
I wouldn't consider that like, I don't know. Like to me it was a surprising win for sure, but I wouldn't have said that it was like completely unexpected.
Who's the one who's most Red Bulls during the raid?
Yeah, it would be like Method winning, I think.
You guys know better.
Like I wouldn't consider Method a dark horse to win. Is it unlikely that Method wins? Yes. Like I don't think Method is gonna win. Like, I think Method has a really low chance of
I have
winning.
a hard time
But
seeing
would
it
Method
being
be
a
considered
possible
a dark horse? Like,
touches a day.
I don't think. I mean, at least it always depends on how you view it.
I think it varies.
Like, what
right?
you think a
I
dark
do
horse
think I'll
is,
probably
right?
have some loose skin on my legs
But-
and stomach,
Like, I mean,
because
just
I
like
weigh 400
fantasy
pounds,
where
okay.
a guild or like a team comes out of nowhere and wins, right? Like, they didn't even exist before, and no one knows their name or whatnot, right?
Everything and anything and eating for
So
comfort,
Method wouldn't be
eating for
that.
entertainment and eating
Like,
for
Method
feeding
obviously
myself,
has been trying to get well first for a long time, and
and
they have been competing and doing better and better, right? So would Method winning be surprising? Yes, very.
What I do right now,
It would be very surprising. But would it be like a team that comes out of nowhere and just swoops up the win? Not really, right? Like, we all know they've been trying for a long time. It would be an upset rather than a dark horse winning, yeah. Yeah, it's more like an upset then, I would say, yeah. But yeah, it just depends on how you view it, how you see it. Obviously, there's no like proper definition of a dark horse. Thank you so much for the 38 months, Bramble. Thank you so much.
Muscle during that period, it resets like my diet fatigue, and then I go back on an 1,800 calorie a day diet. 3 months. 3 months on, 3 months off. So from February, March, and April.
It would have to be some esports orc who comes in with all the cash and kept it secret somehow. Yeah, something like that.
Almost whatever I wanted, as long as it was natural whole foods, right? It's hard to eat so much that you get fat.
Really hope we see a dark horse that no one knows. Imagine how crazy it would be if they streamed out of nowhere.
And fruit and yogurt. You can
Yeah.
eat as much as you want.
The problem as well, like the only way for another team to even consider this at all is by making money somehow, right? Because it's not an official tournament. The only way you earn money through it is through the broadcast and through sponsors. So
I don't drink beer.
not announcing it beforehand
I don't
would
drink
be
calories at all.
like if there is like this like guild that comes out of nowhere, they would have to promote their stream before, or that they're competing beforehand, because otherwise they have nothing to the sponsor. Like they can't tell the sponsors anything, right? They would have to find some very like interesting sponsors that would give them money without any kind of like pre-advertisement, nothing,
What's your experience with Coke Zero? I don't drink diet soda.
right?
I don't
Because
think there's anything wrong with like sugar-free and diet soda. I just don't.
because
I
it's
never
bad
enjoyed
for your
it.
broadcast if you don't advertise it.
Sounds like what
Like if no one knows it's gonna happen,
I think he's a
then
smart
they
guy.
can't watch it and can't get hyped for it, right?
Trying to lose weight and gain muscle.
So you're doing yourself a disservice
My problem
when
was-
you're not
my
announcing it.
problem was,
So to get sponsors
an
and
unhealthy
money
relationship
for a
with food
broadcast
used
that
it
you
as
want to keep a
entertainment and
secret
comfort.
is going to be very difficult.
I
Not
used it to
only
compensate
that,
for
but it's
loneliness
also
and
difficult to
sadness.
get sponsors at all
And,
as an unknown guild in World of Warcraft when your
several
chances
years
of winning
ago, I
are
lost a bunch of weight
that
on a
slim.
fast diet, right?
The teams
And
cannot win
then
without a
gained all that,
sponsor.
and that didn't work. So I
No,
realized
that
I
is
had
not
to
what I'm
completely
saying.
rebuild
I'm
my
saying that
relationship with
what
food
would the incentive
and
be
do
for a
healthy
guild to even
habits
try to win
instead
without a
of being like,
sponsor,
"I was on a diet,
considering
it's
how
fine, it's bad,"
incredibly
and
low
then,
your
"No,
chances
no,
are.
I'm on a diet. I'm literally
Like
just
why on
eating more."
earth would
Because
there
my
be,
3
why
months
on
off
God's
period,
green
3 months
earth
off is, like,
would there be a guild
active for
that
just
out of
eating a
nowhere
nutritious, well-balanced
decides
diet
they
as
want to
far as
get
I
well
want, as long
first
as it's healthy, as long as it's whole foods, as long as it's
when they
nutritious.
know that
And,
the
like,
chances of them
rebuilding
winning
that food,
is
eating because it's nutritious and
lower than
healthy instead of
1%,
eating because it's
and the amount of
popular
time and effort they have to
and
put into
a
it
substitute for love.
is basically taking a whole month off any other commitment in your life.
100 kilocalories is a little too little. It might
People who like the
be-
game, that's
it
not
is
just
very
liking
low.
the game,
That
yeah.
is a severe cut, but it's worked for me.
That's
This is
playing-
the third
That is
1800
playing 14
calorie
hours a day for a
period.
month.
And every
Like,
time before, I've maintained
That's not just saying,
muscle
I
mass
really like
and
World of
I
Warcraft.
think
I'm
it's
just
better
gonna do
for
that,
me.
yeah.
I have huge amounts of adipose tissue that provide all the fats my body needs.
Like I think some people maybe are not aware of just how big of a commitment it is to even try to win.
Compensate for the likelihood of
Like the amount of time that that Aqua and Liquid and Method are playing is insane.
eating normally,
Like it's absolutely insane, yeah.
right?
And of course, any other guild that would want to compete with them would have to play as much as them,
Vegetables and fruit and
right?
yogurt, then I don't really.
Hey, sorry, Mike. I really like WoW. Can't come into the office for the
When I'm
next
on a 1800
month.
calorie a day diet, I do like 240 calories a day, boosting the protein while ensuring that you continue working out minimizes the likelihood of muscle loss.
Liquid is worth $500 million. Okay, that's completely irrelevant. I don't know why we're mentioning this.
Is it only diet or do you weightlifting? I weightlift 6 times a week, very, very intensely.
That is not.
I'm gaining a lot of muscle mass.
That's not actually relevant.
Not to simp, I'm happy passing the race here, large part of what I watch. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Feel free to simp. simp. I love it.
You're trash talking. There's no 14 plus hours playing. It's all about money.
We got a bunch of windows open. High protein resistant training is the way to go. I love.
I mean, I'm not sure what you mean it's all about money. Like, if you think there's a guild that could just get infinite funds and then win, then you're wrong. Like 100%, yeah?
Makes you look better, makes me
Like,
feel
let's say you take instant dollars here, yeah? And you give them, literally give them $500 million.
rep range at the moment. The way I do my weight program is
Okay,
if I do
I have to
less
keep
weight,
in mind,
lower
okay,
weight, if I do more
if you give them $500 million, then they actually would win, but not because
say
their
I'm
guild would
doing,
win, because they would
right now I'm
just
doing,
buy
200
Echo,
grams.
right?
Let's say
So let's just say they get $500 million, but they're not allowed to buy another org or like buy other players, okay?
right.
Because then obviously they would just buy Echo and they would win, right?
The next
But
day,
so let's say instant dollars, we get $500 million. But with this money, all they can do is fund the race. Like they can buy, they can get a facility, they can fly all the players in, they can get food and catering, they can make, they can get all the, they can spend all of the, they can buy all of the tokens in game that they want to get gold. Like whatever they want to do with this money, they can use for their guild's progression. They just cannot buy another org or buy like the players, right? Then they would not win.
There's been a lot of research done about longevity. Like
They wouldn't.
as you age,
Like I'm telling you.
resistance training is really good for your bone density and the ability to continue walking up.
If you think you can just, you could buy the world first, you're just wrong. Like, I don't know what to tell you, but you're wrong.
Did you get help?
That is just not how it works.
No, I just did research and I watch fitness YouTubers and like exercise scientists and study what they say.
Loki, you seem very that set on your point, so I'm gonna stop talking about it. But
I've tried a lot of things on triceps.
if you think you can somehow just like buy the world first with money, then go ahead and think so. I'm telling you, it's not true though.
Like Bernie or Soar is my
But top players with no money can't win any race. No, I mean,
I do overhead.
obviously having funding is
and
important.
I do as many as I can at 45 pounds. Then 40,
Like, I'm not saying that money is irrelevant. It's not a black and white discussion, right? I am not stating that money is irrelevant. I'm just saying that money is not going to win you the race.
Did it do anything? I don't know.
Like, you can't get world first with just money, because then any guild with a lot of money would just be able to win, which is false, right?
Crazy huge for 6 months in. It's more than 6, right? February,
But of course, money does matter.
March, April, May, June, July, August, September. We're 9 months in.
Of course it does.
But I am big. It seems like I'm having some pretty good muscle response. I've never weightlifted before, so this is like all noob games, which is when you see the biggest changes.
I mean, money obviously matters in so many ways.
Fortuitousness and how much
I don't necessarily think it matters that much when it comes to like in-game things. It's mainly like the players themselves, right?
Is that the people in there
Like,
are extremely
this is like
positive,
a huge time commitment for the players, right? And a lot of players would not be able to compete if they would make nothing from it, right? So, like, first of all, you somehow need a little bit of money at least to be able to give to the players, so they can afford to do this, so they can afford to not work and not do anything else other than this. Right? They need to make some money, of course. So that's point one. You need to be able to have your players be able to compete.
There's variability in the reaction time people start with, right? Huge variability. You can start with 100 less MS reaction time than someone else, and that's not outside the realm of normal for top tier reaction time versus mid tier reaction time. And then
Sport orgs with more money tend to win more.
Losing around 1 MS
Yeah.
per year of reaction time on average.
I mean, that is true, of course. If you look at any kind of bigger sports leagues, then the ones with more money, they're able to buy more players. The thing is, though, that it's definitely a little bit different in the race world first, because there is just not so much money involved that you could really buy players as much as you can in like another sport. like
not a fast
in an official league.
Fast forward your reaction time
Because
is
keep in
not-
mind, the
not
Race
really
Will First is a
reaction time, right?
community-made
There's
event. There is
other
no
questions
prize
like
pool.
there's no decision making.
The only
After reaction
thing
time, you
that you
lose
can do with,
10 to
like, you
20 minutes
can
reaction
buy
time, you can do
players.
30s and 40s with that.
You can offer
But
them
that's not the
more
primary
money than
delay
the other
in
guild
reaction
does,
time.
right?
Primary delay
So you
is right
can
now
buy
you can
players,
go out
but
directly
there's
to
not
mechanics,
so much
deciding what
money
the correct action is
in
executing,
this
right? There's a
esports
huge
that you
amount
would
of
be
reaction
able
time
to
actually decision-making. And
sway,
experience,
like,
knowledge, and practice
it
makes
it
you
obviously
much
depends what
faster
kind of player you
at
are, right?
than small games
But
in
a lot of
competitive
people,
hunter.
I don't want to say that they're like 100% like loyal to a guild, but they care about winning more, or like staying with a team more, or like if they think the odds of winning are higher in a certain team, then the other team would have to offer them like a bigger difference than just a little bit more, right? Like if I'm a player in Echo and I fully believe in Echo winning, and I'm a super competitive player, first of all, keep in mind that they don't earn that much, yeah.
Keep your thumbs in a thumbless grip, which
Like,
on bar is fine.
I'm not sure what kind of salaries you guys were talking here, but this is nowhere near as much as like people earn in other esports or in other sports.
Through their pinkies,
Like we're not talking thousands or hundreds of thousands of dollars or euros here, yeah?
I do
This is very much like the
overhead.
much lower leagues of money, yeah? Unless they are streamers themselves. Like of course somebody like Max or Gingy or whatever, they make quite a lot through a race, but mainly through like you know, their own broadcast and their own streams. But a normal player that is not like a big streamer, a big content creator, they'll just make like the base like minimum that the org is going to pay them, and that we're not talking like insane salaries here, right? We're talking very much
You'll actually feel that.
like if we talk about like lower end salaries for esports, and then the other org would have to offer them quite a lot more for them to say that's worth it. Because obviously the main reason why they're competing is for the love of the game and for the love of the competitiveness, right? I don't think anyone becomes a World of Warcraft Race Will First raider because of the money. Like no one ever woke up one day and said, I should become an esports player. I should do World of Warcraft Race Will First. Yeah, that's a great idea. Like, no, obviously not. Like a lot of this is just like passion and they really love doing it. It's not that they choose to do it because of the money, right? So if they think that Echo is gonna win, and they're currently in Echo, then Liquid would be able to buy them maybe to join Liquid, but it would have to be like a decent chunk of money in comparison to Echo for them to do that. Because otherwise, and I'm not trying to pretend that I know exactly how much money they're making, right? But if it was true that they could just buy players back and forth really easily, then we would see more switches, right? Like, if it was that easy to just say, hey, I'm going to give you that much more money and you're going to join me, then we would see a lot more players go from Echo to Liquid and the other way around, right? But we're not seeing that, so that kind of makes me logically assume that the offers that they can give to players are just not that great. Not only that, but also the importance of a player is also just not as high as some people think it is, right? As I mentioned before.
I'm not talking cardio. It's very good for your health, and I envy people who like it.
I definitely do think that
when I started doing exercise back in February,
a lot of players overestimate the value of an individual player from like a skill perspective.
On the treadmill for 35
I for sure think that people are overestimating it. Because like skill in the game, obviously a lot of people that are, or all people that are playing in Echo or Liquid, they are really, really good at the game, right? But so are many other people. Like a lot of people, like the skill ceiling of this game is not insanely high. Like it stops at some point, right? So replacing one player with another is almost never going to be a huge loss unless that player had other things that they were doing, that they were contributing outside of just player skill, right? If you were contributing to the guild's success with things like assignments, strategy, I don't know, like things, analyst stuff, you know, like if you were part of the guild's strategic kind of like part, and they lose you as a player, then I think it will have a big impact to lose that certain player, right? But losing an individual player that is just a player, that is just good at the game and nothing else, is not going to be that big of a deal.
Hey, Grimsy.
At least not to, like, it is going to be a big deal, but not to such an extent as some people think. Like, some people think there's like a huge skill difference between certain players, and the truth is that's just not true.
A book reader, and eating whatever the fuck I wanted. I spent a long time as a lawyer ordering food in that clients paid for, right?
If skill ceiling isn't very high, then surely we'll run into a situation where there are more good players than Echo and Liquid can fit, and those players can become third horse in the race. No, the opposite is true. There are way more players in World of Warcraft than Echo and Liquid can fit. Like, there's way more good players. But because the skill is not so important, there isn't a third guild that can become as good as Echo and Liquid by just having those good players. That is the reason why it's so hard to win world first. Because if only skill would matter, then a random guild would win every time. Or not every time, but the likelihood of a third guild winning or a fourth guild winning would be much higher if only skill would matter, right? But that's the point. The skill does not matter as much. It's everything else. That's why Echo and Liquid are almost always the ones winning, because they are experienced and they have these like key players that have the experience to figure all of this out. And the only other way for a guild, for a third guild or a fourth guild to win, would be to gain the experience that Echo and Liquid already has accumulated, which is very difficult because to gain experience you have to participate. And you also need to have like all of these other things figured out for yourself. Like, a lot of it is happening in the background, right?
Right, something's wrong. So that's why I track it. Did your doctor tell you to not walk because it would ruin your knees? Nah. I didn't get told anything like that. Do you use an app? I literally just use Excel
the whole
sheets.
team behind the players matters a lot, yeah.
I'm too cheap to pay for an app that just does something I do anyway.
So that money can win a race since there are an abundance of good players, like which is it?
Learned with safety.
No, but I mean, are you?
Watching videos, watching like YouTube tutorials.
I think you guys are not understanding.
I hurting myself a couple of times, right? So early on, I was like deadlifting and I did.
Like, the fact that skill ceiling is low means there's a lot of really good players that are technically able to play in Echo and Liquid, yeah? And replacing one of the players is not going to matter that much because there are many good players. And the importance of an individual good player that is just there for their skill is not that strong. Like, it's not that big of a reason why they're winning. That is why the money doesn't matter that much. Like, how I am explaining this clearly, right? Like, there's just some people that are slow, right? Like, I'm just double checking here. Basically, infrastructure is better than individual skill. That's what I'm saying, yeah. Thank you. People are just idiots, yes, thank you. Okay, good. I felt like I'm explaining this like in the most horrible way possible. I've been talking about the same thing for 10 minutes now.
Rowing movement, maybe like a bent over row with dumbbells or barbells, which will work your entire back as well as your triceps. Do a
infrastructure is money, but you're saying money doesn't matter?
Either holding a dumbbell or the barbell on your shoulders, which will work your triceps.
I never said money doesn't matter. That is not actually something that I said. I said giving a guild money will not make them win. Unless you allow them to buy a whole other like guild or orc. I literally told you the example, right? I said if you take Instant Dollars, which is a really good guild, by the way, and you give them $500 million, but you tell them, okay, with this money, you can only like build your infrastructure, you can give the money to like your players, you can, whatever you do with the money, it doesn't matter. You can use it whatever you want, except you cannot buy players from other guilds, and you cannot buy like a whole org. Because obviously if Instant Dollars takes 500 million and just goes to Scribes like, hey Scribe, you want to be called Instant Dollars for 500 million? And they're going to be like, okay. Then obviously at that point Instant Dollars would win because they would be Echo, right? So if you just give them 500 million and let them build whatever they want with their infrastructure, use the money for whatever, then I am saying they wouldn't win. That is what I'm saying. I'm convinced that they wouldn't win.
Because you can push closer to failure without
Because they're still lacking the experience. Like they don't have the players with the experience. And whenever I said that the individual players don't matter, that's not what I said. I said the individual skill of the players doesn't matter. The players, in fact, do matter a lot. The players' experience of being part in a race and everything that isn't like in-game skill, but that has to do with strategy making and building up the race and organizing the race, organizing a split race, just making decisions on how you approach progression and whatnot, right? Like that is what matters. And of course, if you take a player like Scribe of course has huge importance to Echo, of course. But not because individual skill, right? Scribe is not even playing. Scribe is obviously a super key, important player to Echo, right? When I said that an individual player doesn't matter, I meant an individual player that is not contributing anything to the raid other than their skill.
Right. So maybe
I'm casting for Echo. That's interesting. Can a player who isn't good buy a World First skill for $500 million? No.
Very, very good.
No, I definitely think if you replace one player in Echo with like a really bad player, then they'll lose. Yeah, for sure. Like, of course the skill matters. Like you need to have good players in your roster. Like all of the players that are rating you need to be really good players, right? I'm just saying that there's many good players that are not currently rating in Echo Liquid that could take one of an average player's place and they would still win. I'm not saying that the skill is completely irrelevant and people can just be bad at it. Like, of course, every single player that plays Naguura has to be really good at the game. Yeah. Yeah, because you're good morning. What's up?
Jeff Nippert is the GOAT. I agree. But Jeff Nippert's maybe a little bit more advanced. Dr. Mike's got some really good beginner series where you literally just. Do you currently weigh 400 pounds and never looked at weight?
500 million, they can program tools that calculate them the best comfort splits. You can do so much with 500 mil. No, I mean, obviously you can do a lot with 500 mil. And obviously this is just like a theoretical idea. So obviously I'll never be able to know if that is true or not. But I think I am correct here. I'm going to ask Jeef for his opinion now. Just because I want to know what he thinks.
I love the scientifically based stuff. Yeah. Cool. That was all I wanted to say.
Thank you. But true. If I hadn't known, then I would have heard that.
So since Medic interrupted you anyway, I also have a completely unrelated question.
I'm sweating so much.
So I'm having a heated discussion with my Twitch chat, and I think I'm talking shit, so I'm going to ask you about it, okay? So what do you think if Instant Dollars would get $500 million for the next race, but they're not allowed to use that money to like buy Echo or whatever, or like give, you know, like they're not allowed to buy players.
Okay.
But they can do whatever else they want with the money. Like they can get a facility, they can use whatever tokens they want in game. Do you think they would win the race World First?
No.
Jeeth says no. Why?
Because that's a lot of money.
He says that's a lot of money?
Not
Wait.
allowed. Okay, here's why. Money is really, really good. Money is great, but only if you can buy knowledge, expertise, and valuable, experience. If they're not allowed to buy Scripe or the Method Raid Leader or the Liquid Strat Builders, they're going to have to go get other ones. And those are the best ones out there that have the experience knowing exactly how to build strats that work and progress through the raid that works. If they can't buy the experience, then they have to incubate it, which that amount of money would let them do. You say, okay, we're now offering $50,000 a year or $100,000 a year to the best players, in a couple of years they would win, because in a couple of years they would incubate and inculcate that kind of talent and train it. They would hire analysts for another $100,000 a year to review it in detail all the time. 2 years they would win. This tier they would not. You need time to train those people up.
They would have the best casters, though.
That's for sure.
They would have great casters.
And we'd be here with it.
Okay, yeah. So I guess G
that
said it
synthetic
in a much better
realism?
way. Yeah, I said the exact same thing. I just probably was bad at explaining it. I don't know.
Exactly.
But yeah, that's exactly what I meant to say, right?
Okay.
Then you can, get a match.
So I agree with the all of the things that Chief said.
Oh, let's get right.
Maybe I explained it bad. I don't know. Maybe that's why people don't understand. Or maybe you guys still disagree. Who knows? Because you could still disagree. But yeah, that is exactly what I think too.
Yeah, I mean, I would.
Said you don't have 5 millions to test this. Well, thankfully I have 500 million laying around right here.
I went on a crash diet without the strength training and without building good habits. And I did the same thing everyone does with crash diets. I was like, okay, I'm doing it.
Listen to what I say, listen to what I mean. Yeah. Dude, that happens to me so many times where I'm just, whoever thought, and then I'm like trying to convey that thought, and then it doesn't come out like the exact way, or people are not understanding it the way that I mean. Like when I say it, it makes sense to me, but then people are like saying, so you mean this? And I'm like, wait, no. I was like, wait a second. In my mind, that was so logical, but how are you not understanding this when I say it? Like, it's like, that makes no sense to me. Not an important quality for casters to have? Yeah, don't worry about it.
But instead of getting 3,000 calories to fill you, it only takes 1,000 calories to fill you, right? Those habits.
How do you think the race will first would change if add-ons were not allowed?
Crash diet, you can't.
Yeah, there's like a reasonable story
I mean,
thing to have it, where, you know, rather than just.
they would do the same thing without add-ons. Pretty much.
I don't think I could.
The thing with add-ons is that the bosses would have to be designed differently. It wouldn't be possible. Of course it would be possible. Of course you can kill the bosses without add-ons. Like, to say that the bosses are unkillable with add-ons is wrong. You can kill them. Will it take you longer? Yes. But the bosses are certainly not unkillable without add-ons. It would take you longer. It would be less efficient. It would take you longer. But the problem is that currently the bosses are being designed around having add-ons. So they would basically have to design bosses completely differently.
What do you think about Ozempic as a drug to control appetite? So, first of all, obesity is horrible. Feels
Yeah,
bad.
the whole game would have to be like designed a bit differently, basically.
So if a pill helps you lose the weight, I'm all for it. That's great. Personally, can't afford them. Personally, don't want them. Yeah, but I have nothing against people who do it. Good. Wonderful. However, there have already been studies showing that when people stop taking Ozempic, they gain the weight back.
I mean, I personally, like a lot of people, like whenever it comes to add-ons,
Like all it does is suppress appetite while you take it.
I personally
So
do
that's not taking
think,
it. That means you have to take it forever. And maybe that's fine.
I do think that add-ons, like if I could live in a world,
But there's been studies showing that you
in
can
a
gain weight back when you stop taking it.
alternate
All it does is temporarily
universe
which means that it's the same as a crash diet.
where add-ons would have never
You
been
need to build habits,
allowed
which is very, very,
in
very, very
World of Warcraft, then I think I would prefer living in that world. But that's not possible, obviously. So would I like for add-ons to be removed now? No. Because we've had add-ons this whole time.
back in 1800.
The game would have to change completely for add-ons to be gone. Like, it would be too much
Oh, you wanna get
of a
started?
change
Yep.
for
I
it
did
to
the same
be
thing.
completely
I
removed
ate
now.
because I was lonely. I ate because I
But
was
would I
sad.
prefer
I ate
add-ons
because
just
I was
never
bored.
existing in the first
Food
place?
was
Yes.
comfort
For many
and
things, for
love
many
and
reasons. Like, number one,
companionship
I think
and
setting up UIs is annoying.
That's really,
Like, the amount of time and effort you have to put into your UI constantly is very annoying. Like, I don't like it, right? Like you have to sit here, fix weak auras, do this, like settings here, move this around, your nameplates are fucked, and you need this, blah, blah, blah. Like it's annoying, right? So it's just the time that it takes to set up your UI is annoying in my opinion. And then additionally, I do think that as a streamer in particular, and the way World of Warcraft works now, like the way Twitch works and esports works, I think for streamers, it would be better if there were no UIs, because for viewers, it would be much simpler to understand what's going on if everyone has the same thing on their screen, right? Because many times I open up a WoW stream and I don't know what the fuck's going on because they have their health bar in a different spot. They have their weak auras in a different spot. They have different nameplates. They have different everything, right? And then I need to first like look at their UI for like 10 minutes to even see where what is. And then until then, I don't know what the hell is happening, right? So the viewability for World of Warcraft would be a lot easier, a lot better if everyone would have like a standard UI, like everyone had the same UI, obviously, right? So that is something that would, of course, be better and different. Would also matter for esports too, for like NDI, the reversible first, stuff like that. And I personally also think that there is a possibility that boss mechanics would be more fun. Because I do think that boss mechanics being designed around having add-ons has a downside where they need to make add-ons like they need to make some of the mechanics so complex for them to not be so easy to be solved by certain weak auras, right? Which I think from a fun perspective, from an individual player, I think it makes the mechanic less interesting. Right? Because if they wouldn't have to consider add-ons at all, like if we wouldn't have weakers, if we don't have any add-ons whatsoever, then they can make much simpler mechanics that would still be hard because we don't have add-ons to solve them. And in my opinion, that'd be more fun.
And I've already, like, I lost weight and I gained it all back. I've had success. I've had failures.
Yeah.
Take it all with a grain of salt.
7:30.
Yeah.
7:30.
But I have had success for the past 9 months.
Close to 7:15.
Yes. Sorry.
What do you think about
I just
exercise?
fully
Emphasizing
went
kind
into
of
a new
praise
round.
first.
Okay.
So I think it's really important. And it's something that they're doing right now. We have the
I mean,
facility.
legitimately, don't mind where
They do a
we.
really good job. They have good portion sizes and good balances. Like actually.
Hey, Slivis, good morning. What's up?
Unless we kind of solo it and go with the flow.
Are they have to not have to reclearing? They might wait.
Yeah, Tuesday night.
They might wait. But I think they might send a career.
I'm
Like an absolute beast.
So I read something about Mythic 0 being equal to 4 plus 6. Is that true? It's plus 10 basically. Mythic 0 I don't really know, but Mythic plus 2 is the same as like Mythic plus 12. It's always plus 10.
We just made like a nursery rhyme for Dylan.
Happy for you as soon as you overweight. Good plan. Lost dad. You know.
I mean, I do think that's
That's the thing, though, right? I think there's a study out there that says like 9 out of 10 obese.
like just because add-ons don't exist anymore doesn't mean that the mechanics have to be dumbed down so much for players. Like I think this is 100% true for World of Warcraft. Like I think players
For whatever reasons, it's very
would be better players if weak auras were not part of it. Like if add-ons wouldn't exist, I think a lot of players would be better at the game. Well, I don't want to say better at the game as a whole, but like better at the game without weak auras. You know what I mean? Because a lot of people are so reliant on weak auras, myself included. Like I'm not like even the rest of first players are reliant on weak auras. Everyone is. Like everyone that uses add-ons is reliant on add-ons, obviously because your brain gets used to having them, right? That's not a bad thing. Like you're not a worse player because of it, but your brain is just used to them. But the thing is that sometimes when we do, like let's say you're testing a boss on PTR, for example, on beta, and you don't have weak auras for this boss yet, then we are 100% worse at that than if add-ons wouldn't exist, which makes a lot of sense, right? So like if a guild like Echo tests a boss on beta on PTR, they are worse at testing that because they have add-ons and weaker as for bosses that exist previously, right? If Echo would not have any add-ons, and then they would test the boss on Mythic for the next raid, they would be performing better at that test. 100%, right? Because you're obviously developing skill and you're becoming good at something with the conditions that you have available to you, right? If you take away part of it, then you're going to be worse, of course, right? That doesn't mean you're a worse player or a bad player. It just means that you're conditioned to having like these tools available to you, right? So the average player that uses add-ons is going to be worse at like an encounter, at a new thing that they are doing that they don't have add-ons for yet than if they wouldn't have add-ons in the first place, right? So the whole point that I'm trying to make is if add-ons would not exist, then I think an average player would generally just be better at the game, because what is also true for an average player is that they don't always have add-ons and updated UIs for everything that they do, right? That is something that does not happen for like the best players. Like the best players in the world, they will have their UI always be set up properly. They will always have weakers for all of the things they need. They will have their nameplate set up, all of that stuff, right? So for them, it's not going to be a concern. But for an average player that is used to having add-ons, but then does not have them set up properly and does not have them for the content that they do, they are going to be reacting really badly. They're going to have bad reaction time. They're not going to see that they have an ability on them. They're not going to be able to dodge this. They're not going to have an overview of the fight because they're missing the certain weakers that they didn't set up beforehand. So would that player be performing better without add-ons existing at all? Yes, I think so. Like I think the overall performance of an average player would increase if add-ons wouldn't exist. The performance of a raceable first player would not increase, I don't think. Like they would stay the same in their skill level respectively, or in relation to like their UI. But an average player would overall be better, I think.
They're getting a little nervous.
Oh, it would take a long time for sure, yeah. Like it wouldn't just happen instantly, right? It's not that you take away add-ons and all of a sudden people would immediately play better.
Yeah.
Not sure how it's a game really. It seems more of a therapy.
My fat's in my belly. I want to get rid of that muscle. So fat loss is not targeted ever. You cannot do anything to tell your body to take fat out of your arms or your legs or your belly. It's gonna. Your body's going to choose where it pulls fat from. Usually,
I don't think it would take long. Well, it depends, right? Because obviously the
all you can do is stop eating as much and then you can build muscle in a targeted way by doing resistance training.
the game would also have to adjust, right? Like the game would have to be different. The boss would have to be designed differently and stuff.
Body programmed differently for where it likes to store fat.
I would love an in-game DPS meter that shows all correctly as well. Well, if only they would remove AUG from the game, then we would have proper DPS meters again. If I would, theoretically speaking, if I would make you sign a petition to delete AUG Invoker from the game, like, would you sign it?
Losing weight long enough, eventually your body's pulling fat from your belly. Game you can target. If you want big arms, arm lifting. If you want a big chest,
Wow, there really aren't a lot of no's anymore.
No, she likes me, which makes it.
Oh, that's so. I'm sorry to hear that. And you gotta do what's right for you, right? You gotta do what's right for you.
Yeah, but you're gonna kill it, and then she's gonna.
Happiness is
do
far
another
more
kind of
important
thing
than
with
anything
you,
else.
although I don't know anything about that.
As far as I can tell, it doesn't matter if it looks
Yeah, I don't think it would be.
It seems rather more brave.
You won't know until we see two, but I think they could be very.
I would donate for it to let them go.
I'm looking forward to it. Guys, this has been,
But yeah, I'm gonna be leaving as well.
this has been a really good chat.
We're gonna have a caster meeting now, and then I'm gonna be on the main broadcast for first time. So that'll be great. We're gonna have all casters there. We're gonna do the opening show. It's gonna be very cool. Thank you so much for joining me on the discussion today. I obviously enjoy talking to you every time, even if the discussions sometimes get a bit heated. But just keep in mind, I just like arguing and discussing things. I'm not actually getting angry about it or anything. So.
And then I'll stream
So thanks for joining the discussion. I appreciate that. And if you disagree with me on a discussion or whatever, that's totally cool. That's what happens. Except I don't like you anymore if you disagree with me because I'm always right and you're wrong. And yeah, my opinion is the only correct one. So it's in fact, if I have an opinion, it's not called an opinion; it's called a fact. Thank you so much for Prime as Princess. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and host you guys to the Echo Esports channel, okay? Because that's where we're gonna go live in just a little while. So I'm gonna send you over there. Remember to follow my stream if you haven't yet. I would very much appreciate that. You don't have to, but you know, do whatever you want. But if you also want to check out my YouTube channel, I'm posting a lot of videos there. I recently uploaded a video about the crest upgrading system and how you should be thinking of the crest system and the sparks and how you should be using them and how to upgrade stuff. And tomorrow morning, I'm going to upload a video on what you should be focusing on in the second week, so when Mythic comes out. During that week, like a checklist, like a daily checklist and a weekly checklist, and to basically maximize your player power if you care about that. So also I'm explaining Mythic Plus a little bit because Mythic Plus has been reworked a lot and there's new affixes and all that stuff. So check out my YouTube channel if you want. And that's it. If you care about other social medias, they're all linked in the description below or in the chat right now. So give that a look. And go ahead and watch the Echo broadcast. I'll be there soon. I'm going to throw a host over. Thanks for stream. Have a great night. Thank you very much, Biggle. I see Preachy Aldecaster here. We're gonna have a meeting now. We're gonna figure out what we talk about during the broadcast. Maybe we figure out like random stuff that we can make up. Huh?
5 minutes.
Yep.
On set.
Oh yeah. I'm so ready.
4 minutes 30. That was a yes or I fucking know.
We don't have the segue that you requested to carry you there yet, I'm afraid.
Which segue?
The segue, you know, the...
Oh!
Yeah.
Unfortunate. Anyway, guys.
Sam's here. He's looking over your shoulder, Cameron.
I can't believe they're stressing me out like this. 4 minutes before 3. What is this?
After morning shift.
All right, guys. See you later. Have a nice rest of your day, and I hope you enjoy the start of the Mythic Race to Level First. That is happening anytime now, anytime. I hope you're all ready. Hope you all got your popcorn, your hot chocolates, your blankies. If you live in a place where it's cold as fuck, like it is here. Otherwise, I hope you still have your, I don't know, pina coladas and your sunscreen. Man, I wish I was in a warm country. Anyway, thanks for watching. Have fun watching Echo Broadcast, and I see you tomorrow. Fuck, when do I stream tomorrow? Oh,